Hey there, welcome back to another board game playthrough. Today it's a 4-player game of Caverna. This is a pretty long video, lots of thinking, only my third play, and yeah, this is quite a bit of content to chew through, so only watch it if you're really into the game, and maybe not then. But otherwise, as always, there's no rules, we jump straight into the action, and please forgive any mistakes we may have made. Enjoy. Okay, I've got the bag of races set up for us to draw from. What is it? Is it 2 and pick, or is it just?
Yeah, two and pick.
In a turn ordered, like the one you don't pick, does it go back in? Or probably
No,
doesn't matter actually, because there's actually 8 of us. There's 8 and there's 4 of us.
Yeah, just deal 2 to each, and then we'll just choose from there.
We'll just hover over the bag, and I've shuffled it a bit, and I'm going to hit 2 and not draw 2 because there's no such thing as hands. So I'm just going to drag 2 out. Done.
Yep.
So I was trolls last time. So I think I'm going to
I've got elves or dark elves. There's a choice for you.
Where's Stu sitting? He's up there. I'll drag your 2 options up to your player board, Stu. Oh, he's he might be able to hear, but he's still crawling along the floor like
dragging his body behind him.
yeah.
Right, I'm back.
I've dealt your 2 race choices next to your player board.
Go on then.
I've immediately drawn trolls, which I was last time, so I'm just going to completely ignore them and just go for mountain dwarves.
Yeah, I'll play as the humans. Well, I've not been them yet.
Humans, you bore.
I know, right? Going all fancy like.
Well, I'm sure I've been the cave goblins. What's the power ones?
What does gold do again?
Money is
Gold
points.
is money, which is points.
Okay.
And you can turn it into food if you look at the bottom right of your player board.
And that's like during your turn, you can just pay that.
So if you have 3 gold, you can turn it into 2 food.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Understood.
it's a pretty piss poor
Yeah.
conversion ratio because that's 3 victory points. But
Can anyone remind me what the office room does? Is that one of them? Point to it if you see it.
It's up there.
Okay. My
if
board
you-
says that doesn't do anything for me. That's all.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Okay. Each time you're supposed to play, these guys don't like fields. Each time you're supposed to place a twin tile in the forest, you only place a single field or meadow.
ouch.
I'm the opposite to you.
You like being outside. I like being indoors.
Yeah, trying to stay away from you.
Oh, but
We all do that, Chris.
scoring, you do not suffer any negative victory points for forests unused spaces. All right, got my race. Do we need a turn order?
There's
We
a
will
nice
do, yeah.
And do we also need a turns? Or does it?
We do need turns because turn order only changes the start player.
Okay, so I'll roll for it first. Okay, it's me, and then that means it will be clockwise, so it will be the exact order it's in. Brilliant. So it'll be me, Carl, Chris, Stu, back to me. Okay.
How many people do we start with? 2.
Yeah.
2 peeps. Alrighty. I'm going to sit here and look pretty while you guys set up the rest of the board and stuff.
Which
What's we
space are
got?
you, Dan?
Me? I am
Yeah.
the mountain dwarves.
What does it look like?
What do you do?
I look like a dwarf with a big hammer and a white beard.
Yeah, I got you.
What's that for?
It's replacing the standard buildings with the new ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're ready, I'll tell you what I do, what my speciality is.
Alright, so because I'm an elf, I hang around in the forest, which means basically everything acts like it's a meadow for me, or a field.
Nice.
So I can put food or crops just straight onto whatever, forest.
Who are you? Who was the who's the disinterested in nature one? Who's the other person that doesn't care?
Hey?
Somebody just
Oh, me. Yeah, I get penalties. I can't place a double tile outside ever, but I also don't suffer negative victory points for forest spaces.
yeah. My
Mine's
other
the
two, my other two are the same as you.
All right. So my main perk is every time I pay a wood cost, I can instead substitute all or part of the wood with stone or ore. And then if I ever overhang a twin in the mountain, I get 2 gold for an overhanging tile. I don't like nature, and I don't care for forest scoring. So seems
But
to be
it's
quite
weird.
simple.
It's only Carl's the odd one out. All the other three of us have got the one that says the office room has no effect for you, and we all get something for overhanging tiles.
Yeah.
What's the best if you don't do outside very well? Because it's the first time I've had a race like this. What's the sort of trick for getting your food in? Is it
No idea.
okay?
I've literally no, because I've not. I'm the same. My pale ones are the same thing. I can use the drift mining and excavation spaces even if they're occupied. I get overhanging tiles, twin tiles, disinterested in nature, and I don't score anything for loss of
Forest.
forest. But I don't know how to get food in. We're still going to suffer negatives at the end of the game for not having animals.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's going to cause us some issues.
Your faces.
You took the pale ones, didn't you, Stu?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need these rooms. It's white. Oh, no, we don't have the cuddle room.
Oh no.
You don't have the cuddle room.
I want the cuddle room.
Your pale ones, I got rid of them.
Blame it on me.
We got the sheepdog school instead. Your dogs
Oh,
can
that's nice.
double.
So all of us that don't give a shit about nature. So Carl's going to have a field day with sheep, as we would expect.
I like nature. I'm the opposite. I don't like being inside.
Oh, is it you that's got the nature one? Oh yeah, you're the humans.
We don't have a beer parlour either.
Chris is outdoor,
Shops
doesn't like
parlours.
indoor. We're both indoor. We don't like outdoor, and I think Carl's somewhere in the middle, maybe.
No, I'm firmly. It's dead expensive for me to build indoors.
All right.
So 2 indoors, 2 outdoors. This will be interesting.
Yeah, we the disinterested in nature just means that we get a single tile instead of a double.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can.
Oh God, how do you play this game? Right.
Exactly the same thought.
Dogs were basically like sort of go anywhere, but they're really good for guarding animals outside, right?
The guard
Yeah,
sheep,
dog-
2 sheep.
yeah.
Yeah.
1 dog to
Dog
2
plus
sheep,
1
isn't it?
for sheep. Yeah.
No. It's number of dogs plus 1.
Dogs plus 1. Sorry, yeah, okay. And donkeys go inside,
Live in mines.
don't they? Right. What can they live on exactly in mines? Just any sort of room?
Any mine.
Any mine, and it's
Which
basically
are that and that.
yeah, and you can put 2 there, right?
No,
One.
one donkey per mine.
1 per
Oh,
mine.
no,
Okay,
per
fine,
mine.
thanks.
I wish they had a little cheat sheet on this. That is a wicked D20.
Oh bloody hell! What's that 20 for?
It's probably for one of the races. Look at
Yeah,
you. With
so
your
for
fancy
me
pop.
to build in turn inside a cave is 2 gems minimum.
Yeah,
Got
you're
what?
gonna.
Each time you place a twin tile, it's pay 2 rubies and play it as
Yeah,
normal.
so every room is a gem. But these count as gems, so I want to make as many as I can.
What count as gems?
The gem
diamond
fruit.
Oh, gem fruits. Yeah. I get
Or
as much.
decline. Or decline places in the tile.
So I've got 2 to begin with, and I can't run out of them, otherwise I'm fucked.
Shit.
How the fuck do I get food again? Or oh my god, I've forgotten everything.
How do you get food? You plant it on a field like it says on your card.
Yeah, but where do I start from get? Oh, I've got to do this.
You need to get these things.
Slash and burn.
Slash and burn, sustenance, or clearing. So any one of these 3 will place a field outside. Once you've got the ploughed field, you can then plant on it.
No, I don't need to. I can just stick it anywhere.
Yeah.
But what?
Carl can plant crops on forest spaces.
Son of a bitch. It's OP. It's broken. I'm not happy about it.
Got no caves though. Well, I can't have any caves, not without a huge.
But you don't get the bonus of the tiles outside. Oh, Carl doesn't lose anything from any loss of space on his board. That's good.
Well, considering most of it's going to be green, that's probably a reason why.
Well, because you're incentivized not to cover your forest up, aren't you? That's clever. To be fair, I don't think there's a game where I've ever not managed to cover most things up enough that it's not an issue. But then that's because I've been focused on doing it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to need fields if I want to put out animals or pastures. I can't remember what they call them.
Have we got So who's start player?
I am.
I can't remember the starting food.
Again, it needs a cheat sheet, doesn't it? Or where's the rule? They haven't got any rules.
They don't have any outside.
Oh, come on. That's a bit of a shitty mod. They don't even put it in the notebook. Hold on, let me go. Get it. I think it's no food, 17 food.
Are we ignoring this bit at the bottom with all the extra player?
That's available.
Or ignoring what? This one.
It's a part of my deep strategy, all this stuff.
Yeah, go for it. Build them all.
Build them all. Caverna.
And 1 pair.
I don't think Forgotten Folk changed the starting food or anything, did it?
Don't think so.
No, it didn't last time we played.
1 food for the start player, 1 for the second, 2 for the third, and 3 for the fourth.
1 food.
1, 1, 2, 3.
This is an outrage.
Okay, interesting.
At least I'm not having to feed like 17 food for the troll or whatever it was. That was a real.
Yeah, you were the silicoids, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, you've played them before, haven't you? You're feeding them rocks or stuff, and it's just. And so instead of building, I'm having to save and.
Yeah, they were my other options. That's why I chose the farmers, just for something different.
So what have we got? Scarecrow, manure heap. Oh dear.
Are we going to have any? When do we eat first? After on round 3, right?
Yeah, there's no harvest at the end of the first 2 rounds.
All right, perfect. What is this?
Hmm?
It's just like the next card. We flip it. Is it pre-set up for what the
no.
top 2 cards are?
I've put the first card out. I've put the first 2 out. We don't harvest until the end of the 3rd round.
All right, fine.
So we've got whatever. We've got 3 actions there. That will be that card, irrespective of what happens.
Yeah.
So you will get a chance to then breed at that point.
Yep.
Anything different?
There's an
Except from
instant growth. So from the first round, you can get kids.
Well, only if you've
really want to fuck yourself over.
only if you've got room for it, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Which I
But
don't think is possible.
You'd have to get 4 wood and 2 stone, I think.
I was going to say there's no really
Yeah.
cheap rooms to get out there, so it's going to be pretty hard.
yeah.
Okay, are you ready for?
I'm just checking out the
Are
other
you ready
building.
for me? Are you ready for this?
I think so.
Okay. Start with 2.
2 what?
Two workers.
right.
Maximum of 6 in the game, but most people get maximum of 5. Have we got the 6th dwarf room, or is that gone?
No, there's one there.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah,
Quick-
yeah, but it's room for the 6th. Room for the 6th dwarf. I think there's one room that generates it.
Oh,
No, you
Can't remember.
don't just make
I
it
don't
as
think
one.
so.
Hey, quick question. The corridors you would only indoors. The corridors are the only things you'd want if you wanted to do some ore mine construction, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you go for a double open room,
Sure.
don't you, type thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the double open room then allows you to furnish. That's the
Correct.
That's the general point of it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and a furnish is where you put these, and you just need to be careful with that because it's furnish a dwelling.
Mm-hmm.
Why is
Which are the orange ones as well.
Oh, dwelling. Yeah, furnish a cavern as anything. Dwelling is only the orange. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm all over this.
Sounds it.
Shall I go for it?
Oh, we have got the ore mine. That's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good for your start.
Don't know what to
This
do.
is going to be brutal coming last in this.
What's my ability again? Stone or ore. Okay. Right. Shall I? I'll do a cheeky little thing. I'll go and excavate. I'll take those 2 stone, and I'll take I'll take this side I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cover up that there, and that'll earn me a food.
Alright, so can I do this?
You don't have a weapon yet. We need a blacksmith first before you can do
Right.
that.
Okay.
And you need some ore.
Yeah, that's it. The blacksmith hasn't come out yet, so it's gonna be one of these 2.
Yeah. So you can do that, but you don't. You just get the top one.
We can't do much with resources anyway, so let's get some of those together, shall we?
So many things here.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 wood, and you're going to get 2 food. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Right, I'll do this. Do some sustenance.
Of course you are.
Love some sustenance, mate. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to overhang it, which means I then get 2 food and 1 gold.
2 food and 1 gold.
Yeah.
Yep,
Disgusting.
it's fantastic. It's lovely.
Can you build off the overhang as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So if you come to my board quickly for me.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Yeah.
for example, if I'd have, you have to come off this thing, don't you?
Yeah, you've got to build.
But if I'd have done something like, let's pretend I did that for a second,
Mhm.
and then when you do that, you can then actually build on that.
Yeah.
All right,
That's all yours.
I'll replace mine like that then, and I'll get rid of the bonus food I got.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I thought it was like you burn what you overhung.
No. That's why the office room allows you to overhang tiles.
Okay.
It gives you more space, basically.
So
could I have done it like Stu's? I thought you had to come off the other one. Oh no, you can come off either of them, can't you?
You can come off either. You have to build next to something.
All right, yeah, fine.
I'm just trying to work out what way round, whether or not I can build up.
Yeah. The problem there is that I'm going to cover up these helpful reminders now.
Well, that was honestly, that's what I was looking at and thinking. I think it says it on your cheat sheet anyway, but maybe it doesn't.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
I have a second board.
Oh, cheers. I appreciate it. Oh, hang on. I've got a great idea.
Be two facing downwards, 2 facing outwards, 2 facing. Yeah, okay, I can do it that way. So I'll overhang it like that, and that is me done. Yeah, nice and simple.
Yeah, perfect. Nailed it, ladies and gents.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
There's my overhang, and there's my reference for when they're all covered up.
I'll just delete that.
Just looks hideous, but we're gonna roll with it.
I can't believe you're recording this.
Okay, what have I got? I think
3 rounds sounds a lot, but then you realise you've only got 6 actions to get there.
Yeah, I'll go on the clearing here and just grab this wood. And I will also grab a double. However, for me, oh no, it's a single.
Which single are you taking?
I want something that actually gives me some food options. So I'll just take a... Can I take... You can't get a single that's a meadow.
You can. It's on the other side of the ruby mine, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up here and get some more.
These are all out of the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's...
Totally unnecessary, but because you can.
You are not limited. You are not limited to tiles.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm taking this.
Whose slow go is it?
It's on me.
Not that Chris again.
Do you want that or that? That's the question. I shall...
Oh, which spooky womble took my food?
I'm going to do this and get one of everything.
You're not going to breed?
I was tempted to.
You can't, though, can you?
No.
I didn't realise it was one of everything, though. I thought you only got one of those things. But now it makes a little bit more sense.
I'm going to go venturing. No, I'm not. And that, ladies and gentlemen, completes the round.
Oh, I need to take 2 gold quickly, actually, because I overhung. Done.
I'll take my walkers back.
2 gold. Yeah.
What's the end of round cleanup? What do we do? I've forgotten. Do we just take our workers back and flip a card?
Basically, and then we refill cards.
Alright. Blacksmithing. There you go.
Alright. I'll do the bottom
Alright.
row. If
I'll take the middle row then. Stu can
If
get his shit off the board.
Yeah, if anything has something on it already, you place what's in the brackets instead.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I've done the bottom row. 2 wood. 2 wood. This is... Yeah, 2 wood, 2 wood, and a grain.
Yeah. I've done that. Get another
And now we
gold
can
and
go
one
bar blacksmithing.
Oh, no, we don't. Sorry, no, not. Maybe now. Yep, do them. Cool.
Alright. It should be back to me, right? Is that...
Yeah, yeah.
Where did you become first player again?
It's up there.
Okay, thanks. Nobody went there, did they, though?
No. Actually, in fact, you should have the first play marker.
Yeah. I've just stolen the turn back off you, Stu, because you were keeping it for no good reason, I might add.
Because somebody hadn't done their turn and I did mine.
Who could that have been?
I have no Chris idea.
Okay.
Need one of those little bowls that does a count so I can just stick the food in and know how much food.
I mean, if you're struggling to count to 3, Stu, we can all help you.
I'm
Go
going
on
to
then.
go back to
Cheeky bastard.
and excavate. Take these 2 stone, and I'm going to get one of those tiles, and I will overhang it again, and get another 2 gold.
I'm going to make a stonking big dwarf to a level 3. This how this works, isn't it? Spend 3 ore.
Spend
Yep.
3 or get that, yeah. It's probably going to be 4 anyway, but...
Yeah, and then you
There
go
you go, brilliant.
on an adventure at level 3. Twice. 3 times, sorry. Is
3
that right?
times. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You get 3 rewards up to the level of your dwarf.
Yeah, and you can't pick the same thing twice.
done. I'm going to upgrade him to a full.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do this again, I think.
But all the buildings go inside, don't they? Unless they say specifically, or is it they go outside if they're on green?
Yeah, it depends on the kind of the background picture.
So if it's green, it needs to be on a field outside.
Yeah, like this
Yeah.
one, and this one. I'm not sure about the manure heap or that one, though.
They
They,
need to
they,
be
they look
pasture.
green to me.
The scarecrow manure heap needs to be on a pasture because in the background's like
Yeah, okay, yeah, the
the
stripy
sown
fields.
Yeah.
What happens again if you can't feed your peeps?
You get
You
one of
take a
these
begging
lovely
token.
begging mochas, which is -3 victory points
Per food you can't feed? Or per piece you
Mhm.
can't feed?
per food
Per-
per person.
food.
You can't food
Okay.
per person. You can't food per person. You can't
Yep.
feed. Right, so I shall go to the clearing and get some wood, and then I shall place a single tile out in the go.
Been on my board. I'm fine.
Yeah, I was going
He's
out
going on
into
a
the
journey.
into the scary world. I shall.
Rubies you could use for just in turn spending to grab stuff, can't you?
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah, and they're a point at the end of the game.
Yeah, okay. Look at Chris with his fucking 8 food already. I'm sitting here with my 2.
Well,
Because he's built 2 overhangs already. Do you not get?
I just get gold for an overhang. He gets sodding food.
and gold.
Yeah, and gold. Well, 1 single gold is technically half a food.
Not happy about it. That's for sure.
Good. That's what it should be.
What do you need?
It is really hard to get an early dwarf.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, it sort of sucks how inefficient actions are. And then you have to start feeding them, and it's like, oh my god. Absolute, oh my god. Trying to work out like how to, because like I don't really want to go there without being able to do the bottom bit, and I can't do the bottom bit. To do the bottom bit, I've got to go here, which is next turn. But to go there, I need to get some more. So I guess I'm going to go and get some more.
All right. Where's my worker? I'm going to go over here. I don't want the field because I don't need it. So I'm just going to plant everything I've got. So this doubles up. That doubles up. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have my fucking turn.
Ton of stuff.
Okay. I'm going to do some furnishing. I'll get my little dog.
Whoa.
I'm going to take the scarecrow, which will cost me a wood and a wheat.
Nice.
So whenever I sow, I get 3 instead of 2.
So furniture cavern's also external, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just build something that's not a dwelling.
Including a dwelling. You can build a dwelling with it. Might as well. Because I get shit when I do it. So I'm going to drift mine. And cover that up. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay. Put that there. So I get another mushroom.
You get a mushroom for covering up.
Yep.
It's so much more useful than my just 2 gold.
Especially as because the mushroom is 2 food.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin.
And not only that, I can also plant the buggers on the tunnels.
Oh, my gem fruits are also 2 food. That's quite nice. Or gems.
You done, Stu?
Sorry, yes, I am. I was marveling over how lovely my mushrooms are.
That's the round then.
I was going to say where's my worker, I didn't realise that's upgraded before.
Stu, I don't think you can plant mushrooms in tunnels.
You read the mushroom card.
In empty caverns, it says.
We got some
they
sheep
caverns.
farming.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can still do that.
Yeah.
I've done the bottom row.
I'll do the
Sorry,
middle
no,
row.
there's a new one out now, so I didn't do that one yet.
I've done it already.
So at the end of this round, there's a bloody full harvest, isn't there?
Full harvest.
Yes, there is.
And then part of the harvest is pay food for workers, right?
Yep,
Fantastic.
2 per worker.
Have we? I don't think we've done.
I've only done the
all,
bottom row,
so-
these ones.
Okay.
I've done these 2 here.
Okay. Yeah. And then 2. It's done. Yeah. Okay.
So logging is done. That's got that on. Takes the food. That was taken.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right,
Go for it.
I'll go here. I'll chuck this 3 all. I'll put a 4 on it because I'm not going to pick the other option. And then we'll get that +1 at the end. So I've got a level 3 times, which is going to be. I'll take a grain. Is that a donkey?
It is, yeah.
And that can go in an empty room.
It can go into your
mine.
It can go into your dwelling.
Oh, a mine, you said. That's right. That's perfect.
Or a mine, yeah.
So I'll chuck it. I'll take the donkey for second choice. And you can eat dogs, right? No. Sad. I remember being able to eat dogs as a troll, so that was fun. And I will grab I think I'll grab a stone because I can use them as wood anyway. So I've taken the donkey. Oh, I could also take a sheep, but you can't put a pair. Can you put a pair of different things in the?
No, they've got to be the same animal.
Yeah, so I take the donkey, I take the grain, and I've taken a stone. Okay, done.
This work is gone. Right, I will go here to surprising no one and go on another adventure. With the right worker.
Wait, you actually can't do that.
Yeah, you have to go with the and
Also-
you have
also
to
though,
play
you can't-
in order.
You can't. You have to play the guys without strength first.
Right, that was the rules now. Okay, so I need to go back to that. So I can't do that because I haven't got your.
Guess where I'm going?
And you said it was 1 donkey per mine, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you can't dog in a mine with a donkey to increase it.
No.
Correct. That's only for fields. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Thinking.
Sorry?
If I build something on my overhanging, does it re-trigger each time you place an overhanging tile?
No, it's only when you
Yeah.
place that big tile.
Yep, fine.
No, I'm just going to take Forest Exploration, take off the board.
Okay. Let's do this again. Get some more stuff. And we'll do that this time with it. Which gets me another 2 food and 1 gold. Okay.
Okie dokie. I shall go and furnish a building. Furnish a cavern. I'm not finishing a cavern. I'm going to take the hunter's hut. Because I figured that if I'm never building outside, I'm never having forest. Therefore, I shall always have at least some supply of food.
Nice.
It's for every 3, isn't it? So what would you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 2 food to go.
I get 3 food to go.
We'll get, yeah, if it doesn't build
Every
anything else.
third.
every
Unfortunately, yeah, that's what I was asking because I have to build it over 1, which means that I'm effectively
because that
I've wasted a row.
counts as well. Sorry, yeah, and even that one, doesn't it? They're all spaces, yeah.
Yeah.
Three.
So that is my turn done.
Oh God. How am I going to get some flipping food, man? I need...
Start player gives you 3 food at the moment.
Yeah, but that's rubbish.
You've got 2 food. You're only going to take 1 begging marker.
It's going to go begging all in.
What you need you to have is a plan from the start, Dan.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you said in a pinch you can pay gold for it, can't you? Yeah, you can convert any of those
anything
things,
at the
can't
bottom
you?
of that.
Mm-hmm.
So when you sow a mushroom, do you just get double mushrooms? Is that what we're looking at there?
I think it's 1
Yeah,
plus
it's just
1, right?
one. Yeah, it's same as a pumpkin.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's translation for a pumpkin, isn't
Yeah.
it? So probably considering that. Oh, I should have paid 1 wood. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just deleted it.
What was this space again? The sheep farming.
It should have a sheep on there, which it does. Allows you to build a pasture. Allows you to put a fence around a meadow, turning it into a pasture.
Yeah,
A pasture can
have
hold
a
double
empty
the
field
number
first,
of.
don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it allows you to hold. So an empty field holds no animals except if you've got a dog, you can put a sheep on it. But putting it into a pasture gives you double the amount of animals, so you can store 4 per time.
Right.
4 per
I'm
tile.
gonna have to go and get this food up here. So I get that and a ruby, right?
Yep.
Done.
I had to tell you about it, but I did want it because I'm sick of tired of being fourth. So.
I'll take sheep and then spend the stone, and then I will gain sheep as well. And take this pasture.
Can you build anywhere then? You'd have to build adjacent to your
Correct.
entrance.
Well, I mean, I've already
Sick.
built adjacent to my entrance, technically. By sowing.
You don't need to build the field, though. Do you?
Build
Oh no,
pastures
build
as in
pastures,
meadows.
plant crops, or furnish rooms.
Very nice.
But you don't get what you don't get the boar from underneath there.
No.
Why is that? Oh, because it says that. Is that right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
already like severely powerful. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. I'm on the loop. Oh,
And your
put my
sheep has to
on.
go somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm gonna make a sheep run off.
right, we're gonna slash and burn. So I'll overhang that.
I'll get you a
Which
boar.
gets me, yeah, cheers. And then 2 more food and a gold.
Such an annoying git.
Yeah.
And then I'll stack these 2 grains on here. And then because of the scarecrow, I get 3 grain on top of them instead of 2.
I've already done that. Can you not see?
Yeah.
I already put 2 on it. And then
Oh.
you went and did another 2. Don't you know? I'm being helpful, Chris. You should have 3 on each, right?
No, there should be a total of 4.
Oh, 4 on each.
Yeah. Because you get. Because normally the one that you sowed, you get 2 extra.
Ah,
Normally.
okay, it's 4.
And then the scarecrow gives me another one. Yeah.
Where's the little house things, by the way? The
Stables.
yeah. Oh, right there it is. Right, sorry. Cool. So I paid my stone and I'm missing out on that. So how much can that hold now? It's 8, isn't it? Something like that.
Yep.
None, Carl. None. You can hold none.
Also known as 8.
I'm going to go ore farming in preparation for not being able to go to the blacksmith at any point in the future. And that is the end of the round.
Wow. Okay. Great. This is super.
So, pull your workers back. We now go through a harvest round. So, if you have any planted crops, you may harvest one of each.
Mhm.
Yeah. Done.
You will then pay 2 food per worker that you have, which for
Done.
most of us is 4 food.
Yeah,
If you
cool.
have more than 2 or more of any animal, you may now add 1 of that animal as well,
Done.
apart from dogs.
All I did out of that was pay for food.
Same here.
I got some grain.
I got some
That-
crops.
That slash and only having 1 of those bloody spaces is brutal.
Yeah, I was lucky to get it, I think, in that round.
Yeah. Right, so done that one. If it doesn't have the brackets, do you just add the same thing on again, or is it only the brackets that you add on? No, you add one on every time, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so it would be the 2.
yeah, because that's why drift mining is a slightly weaker space, but then
Oh,
uh,
in that case, this clearing should have had 4 wood on it last turn. Who went clearing? Because I didn't add 2 because it already had 2, I think.
It wasn't me. I went to
I don't think anybody went on it.
Forest Exploration should only have 2 because I took
That's
it.
right. Actually, no. It would only be this time. It would have had 2. Yeah. Yep. I've done the bottom
3 all.
now,
Yeah.
including a sheep.
That one's done.
Sheep, yeah.
Nothing there,
That's
nothing there,
fine.
nothing there. So we have a wish for children.
Yep.
Okay.
OCD Carl.
On me.
Go for it.
Yep.
I will. I feel like, what have I got? 4 stone, 2 wood, which basically could be.
And we've got a feed as well at the end of this round.
I got another feed.
harvest.
It's one food per dwarf.
All right,
There's
so I only
no-
need 2.
Yeah,
I
there's no
need to
harvest
get-
then.
Ah, Christ alive. So I'm just looking at the buildings in case I'm going to furnish a room.
I get my 3 food for my hunter's hut. Forgot to do that. Or 3/4 of the way to feeding all my people.
I need to sort out some
Oh, that's not
food
true.
choices.
Get some mushrooms, plant them in the empty caverns.
Got some crops on the go?
Mm.
How'd you get mushrooms though?
I think there's a mushroom farm, isn't there? Or was there?
There's something that, yeah.
What gold coins worth at the end of the game?
1 for
1 point.
Right.
Technically, you're dwarves. You get everything converts to gold at the end.
1.
Yeah, nothing here actually gives you.
There's no way of getting them now.
I can't see anything now.
How does this mystic hut work? What is that about?
I don't know what the things on either side are, but I think it just
that's
says it
Detail.
gets you
just
two,
get,
2 gem fruit,
yeah.
And gem fruit
which is
you can use as planting.
they will plant and they turn into 2 food. So which is pretty much similar to a. Actually, they're probably slightly better than a pumpkin.
Yeah, they're worth a ruby, which are probably a bit more
Which is
flexible.
yeah, and a mushroom can be. I think it can be sold for. It's 2 food or a pumpkin, and which is 2 food. So
All right. Okay. I am going to go and furnish a dwelling. Get me a dog. Chuck it in my. Well, there. You can go there in that and join that lovely donkey of mine. And I
You enjoy
will.
that one.
I will make the mystic hut.
yeah,
Mm.
So it costs wood and stone. I will simply pay the wood and the stone as is, and immediately get those things.
2 gem fruit.
Done. End turn.
Can say no to that much wood.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty
It
good.
was just if it wasn't you, it's going to be me.
Well, it was going to be me, in fact. I was eyeing that up.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to get round to me.
Okay. On me, yeah? Okay.
Even though he hasn't.
I'll go there. I'll grab that wood instead. Get a lovely overhanging thing again. Which gets me another 2 food, 1 gold. Random.
Right, I'm going blacksmithing with 3 ore. So I'm just going to bump him to a 4 just because he's going to go to 4. I'm thinking I will probably. It's a 3 blacksmith. It's a 3 adventure, isn't it? Up to level 3. I think I will take a. Yeah, I might take a +1 weapon, a sheep, and a stone. I haven't got a sheep, so I'll take a sheep, put it in my front cave, as it were, and then I'll take a +1 weapon, which actually goes. Then the dwarf goes to a 5.
All right. I'm going to send this guy here. So I'm going to get one of those bad boys and 3 ore. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then you
then
can go on an adventure.
Go on an adventure twice. I will take. I'll take a single grain. And it's level 4 I can go up to now, can't I? So actually, I'll get a pumpkin, of course.
Mhm.
Oh, I've got an ore mine now as well. So actually, if I take there's no harvesting, is there?
Nope.
But if I was to take a donkey, it could breed into the mine. Is that correct?
If you had 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah, I will. So I'll take a donkey for my second one, and it'll go here. And then I can
Oh,
breed it into
I
mine
see.
in
Yeah,
the
you
future.
can do it either way.
It could, is that right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, done. And then it will upgrade and become a level 5. Wonderful.
I'll take small.
Yeah. Grab all that stone. I'll get a single tile because I'm claustrophobic. I'll cover up that and get another food.
Okay, and I went and I furnished a dwelling for 4 wood and 3 stone. And that concludes
that's
the
the round
round.
because no one else has got any extra workers.
So pay 1 food per.
No gem fruit.
I paid an actual food and a grain.
2 food.
I add a sheep to this spot now, right?
Yeah, that gets me one. Yeah.
We add 1 wood here, 2 wood to the clearing, and
I've done the
this
middle.
one now gets a pumpkin, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Which-
does. Yeah.
Which I'm not getting involved because I don't know. I'll put the card out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to consistently do the bottom rows. So we've got to do a normal feed this round as well.
Yes.
It's a
On top
normal
of everything
harvest.
else.
want
Did anyone
a
take
donkey.
starting player?
No, it's still me.
Okay, so then I get another food. Okay.
What's the deal with?
Cool.
Is the room not out yet?
That's
The card not out yet that allows you to make these ruby mines? That doesn't exist.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
Um. Blimey. Blimey. That's what I say. And you know these special tiles over here that say like build on a river?
Yeah.
Yup 'em.
If you come to my board now, does that include this spot or only this spot?
I think it's only that one.
And what about my ability to overhang
Which
onto
one?
that?
Which one are you looking at?
Well, I suppose anything that's got a river requirement, which is these two here, for example.
Give me a second. I'll check the actual rules that I have.
Because I've got an overhang, and part of the overhang looks like a river as well, so I wonder if it works on that. You know, gaming it.
Well, that's
the water features. So what we're looking at here. Goldstream building costs 3 wood. For which remains it can only built. The gold farm can only be built as a level 7 expedition loot. And then the other one is the Harvest Spirits Shrine. Every harvest you may sell a vegetable for 2 gold.
Fuck that! I'm not making it anyway. All right, I don't think it's. I think it's safe for me to build over that spot.
It
Then
says on a river, so it I would say probably
Yeah, I'm
either
gonna
of
build
those
over it
2
anyway.
spaces.
All right, so I need some food. So, oh, how did you send a guy out earlier out of order? You pay a gem, don't you? That's right.
You pay a
it's a
gem.
ruby. Yeah.
You bribe the official to look the other way.
Yeah, because he cares about this stuff for some reason.
Yeah, there's an actual order to things.
You know these tiles that give you like an and/or ability. Can you do them in either order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one, for example, allows you to. Yeah, you can definitely do the bottom bit, then the top bit. Is that
You
right?
can do them. You can do either way around, I believe.
And
I don't see why you wouldn't, but
That applies for every space on the board, right?
No, because I think when it says and then
What if it doesn't say?
yeah.
then you need to do
And-
the top, then the bottom.
What if it
just
says
and,
and or?
you can-
And or you can do them in either order,
Yeah.
and you don't have to do one or the other. But as Chris said, if it says and then,
Yeah. Okay.
You have to
you
do it
have
top
to do the
top.
first one and then the second one. Mainly with that one, it's because generally speaking, you go there with an unarmed dwarf.
Mm. And with it, the slash and burn, you place your field out and then so
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you get a new worker out in this round, you don't actually get to use them until the next round, isn't that right? Right.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but you still have to pay half food.
Yeah. It's
So,
one because they're a baby.
mhm. However, I don't think anybody but me can put a third worker out yet.
No, but you've got to prep it, haven't you? Really. All right. I'm going to go here to the slash and burn. So I'm going to get my second basic crop field, which earns me a food because I cover up that spot, and I will plant onto it 2 gems, whatever they're called, gem fruits. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
that's me done.
I'm going to go here.
Oh, Chris is going to get the lovely food.
Spend those 3 all. Oh, try to anyway. And I'll just put a 4 in him because I know he's going to be a 4 anyway. But
Yeah.
I'm doing him as a 3, which means I'll take another sheep. I'll just clone this one. I'll take a dog.
Oh, sorry, I didn't actually copy my gems to get the plus
And I'll
one.
take a stone.
Yay. Okay, we'll come here, grab dog, and then we'll furnish. I'm going to grab a dwelling. It'll cost me 4 and 3. All that. That's me.
I'm going to go here and the.
Um, I Yeah, I'm going to go up to the excavation again. So I'm going to grab this 4 stone, and then I'll take this bad boy and I'll drop it on an overhang.
Mm-hmm.
The ruby mines, if I ever get to make any, they only need to go on a single black corridor, don't they?
Correct.
You don't care. You don't ever need a double black corridor in a row, do you?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't think so.
Right, I've gained my 2 bonus gold for doing that.
I think you can build a ruby mine on a standard tunnel, but I think you get a bonus if it's on the black tunnels.
Oh, right.
On the
Okay.
deep tunnels.
Yeah, I think you get bonus ruby, don't you?
I'll go here. I'll take my 3 wood. And then I will take a pumpkin.
I'm going to have a kid.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to take the 3 ore. I'm going to take the mine. Where's the mine? There it is. Drop it on there. Go adventuring twice at level 5. I will get I don't know why. I don't think I want to get a sheep really, because can't breed it anywhere. I do, however, need food, and I need 5 food. So I will take a pumpkin. I could just eat the sheep, couldn't I? How much food is a sheep worth?
I can tell you because I haven't covered mine up. It's 2. Sorry, 1 food.
Sheep is worth 1 food.
Yeah.
Donkeys are only worth food as a pair, because but a boar is worth 2 food. So I will. I can't remember what was I going to do. I was going to take. I've got a 2 thing, so I will take. Yeah, a boar and a pumpkin.
And that's the round.
It is.
Hold on a second. I won't take a boar because I can't put it anywhere. Oh, let's not cheat.
Cheater.
Right. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby dwarf.
Okay, so it's a full harvest. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm going to get 2 gem fruits. And then I need to feed 4 food worth. Which may as well be...
spending 2 grain and a pumpkin.
Just spend
5 food.
5.
I've spent my 4. And then my 2 donkeys will breed, and I'll get another one in my mine.
While you're doing that, I'll start seeding the board. I'll leave a little bit again.
Done.
2, 3, 4 on the one I've got.
All right.
Right. Spend my pumpkin for 2, both sheep, 3, 4, and the 1 food I have, 5.
I've done these.
We haven't put the extra card out now.
Not yet. No.
Done. There you go. There's your ruby mine.
Oh, look,
Harvest
it's
as well.
a goddamn harvest.
Okay.
Chopper chuffs. Okay, yeah. So if you put the ruby mine over a deep mine, you get a bonus ruby.
Oh, okay, right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then it's on me, isn't it? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like on the top row's not been done.
Just can't get the
Thought
star.
Carl was doing it.
I can.
Yep, okay. On me? Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to pay a ruby and send my 5 out first. Actually, shall I?
What are you sending him out to do?
No, I won't pay that. I'll just send the little guy out first. I am going to go... What level makes a dwelling? A 7 makes a dwelling, doesn't he? I'm going to go here. I'm going to take this dog. I can... There's no limit on spaces for dogs, is there, right?
No.
Nope, they just run around your cave.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to take the dog, and then I'm going to furnish a cavern. And I'm going to furnish the cavern, which is... the guest room. So it's a wood and a stone, which I'm going to make a double stone, because I'm special. And it's the one that says an either or becomes an and or for me.
Yeah, I like that one.
Mm.
Done.
Right. I'll go sheep farming. Spend 4 wood again. And a stone.
And get fucked on the sheep.
Yeah, because for us normal folk, we'd have to make them empty fields first, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
I think so. Build pastures, build crops. Hold on. Oh yeah, build pastures as though they were meadows.
Yeah, yeah, you can go direct.
Yeah, so he gets the base version of those anyway.
I forgot about the breeding phase. I should have another sheep. 6 sheep. There you go.
You get 1 in total, no matter how many sheep you have.
Yeah. I forgot to do it before because I'd save it deliberately.
They can all
so
go
no
in the
matter how
same.
many you've got, even if they're separate, you just look and go, have
Oh,
I got 2 of at least this animal? Yes.
Yes.
Then my dogs are going to have sex.
Dogs don't breed.
I mean, I think they do, Chris. I think you'll find they do, actually.
I think they've all been.
Mine haven't.
Have they been done?
Well, yeah, and they're both male. Let's drop it there.
Oh, look, I'm going to give you 2 more food.
Oh, please do, and another gold, if you could.
I've done it.
Thank you.
Sick.
You're too kind. Oh, what is
That's a
that?
fucking ton of rubies. Have we never taken one?
Nope.
Nope.
Jesus.
I'm glad to declare that Dan's annoying, to say the least.
Are you surprised by this?
I expect it from Stu, but not you.
I am going to go and send my dwarf off adventuring. He starts out as a 3. I'm going to take the bonus that is +1 for everybody, which makes him a 4, which means he comes back at the end.
I'll change your other guy
That's
to
a
a 6 for you.
5. Yeah, my other guy goes to be a 6. I then get 2 others at 3, which is to take a stone and a sheep.
Okay, so again, to clarify, this spot here, I can trigger the bottom bit first. Because I've got that tile now. Becomes an and/or.
Yeah.
Wherever you put it, Dan. You want to actually put it in a.
No, it doesn't have to go outside. It's got an indoor.
I know, but it's sat on your board over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's in
No,
my.
it's not,
It's in my underground.
Oh. It appears up here as for me.
Weird. No, it's right there.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
That's okay. It's just mine must be lagging then.
Yeah, it means you can do. Yeah, you can
Right.
do both.
Fine. Then I go there. I'm going to make a dwelling, and then I'm going to immediately get a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And the dwelling, I'm just going to get the one that is points. So it's 4, so it's 7 things, and I can replace ore and stone, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I've done it.
Yep.
So I'm going to get the dwelling, and then I'm going to have baby. Where is it? Oh, you put one on there for me. Thank you. There wasn't like a double one, was there? That was better. I'm right about that. No. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the one that's got room for 2. Yeah, the couple. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Carl?
Thinking about it. I'm going to take these 3 stone.
Mm-hmm.
And shove them.
Wow.
We're going to slash and burn.
I'll give it. I'll copy it again for you.
Oh, thank you.
At least you can only do it once more before your abuse of the system is done.
I'll find a way to.
Can't you
to
only
do it
plant
even more.
2 things?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm massively carried away with that.
No, you can.
Oh no, you can plant 2 grain
of
and
each.
veg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be that and that
Yes, you can plant all 4.
on that. Yeah.
What if you don't have? What if you've only got the gem fruits? Does that mean you can only plant 2 gem fruits, or can you do 4 still?
Yeah, you can plant 2 of everything.
Yeah, what I mean is I couldn't do, because that like is giving you 4 plants, even though it's 2 different types. The gem fruits, you can't get 4 gem fruits. You still can.
No,
only
because
do
on
2.
on that card, it's got 2 gem fruits, as in.
Oh, I see, a
plant
new
them
sow
two separate.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's really difficult when there's only one sow action.
Yeah, that's why I had to take it.
I mean, it was there an entire rotation.
Yeah, but there are other things that needed to be done first. But I didn't think Chris was going to be. But he's not going to take it anymore, is he? Oh, he can take it one more turn, I suppose.
I'm just going to keep doing it just to piss you off.
Would not surprise me, Christopher. Would not surprise me. Right. What? I think I am going to have to. I am in Dan's dark position
What do you mean? Why are you implying I'm in a dark position?
because I don't have any food and I need 6 by the end of this round.
Well, you gone fucked up.
I know. Well, I've got 2 mushrooms. I can probably sack the mushrooms off for 4
Here you go,
food.
Stu. I'll help you out.
Fuck off. It's not getting to that position. I can get around it. But what I'm going to do is solve half of my problem by taking first player.
Oh, what?
Oh,
That means I'm only
what?
gone to second.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I was waiting for you to take it, Chris, but you didn't. And I'm like, I've had enough of
It's
this.
Chris's go.
It's not. Start player doesn't change till the end of the round.
No,
No,
trust
Chris,
me.
we've got
It's
extra
Chris's
dwarves.
go.
Oh, I see.
Trust me.
I've got an extra dwarf as well. So.
It's tempting to do that.
Face is tempting.
Oh, thanks. No, I tell you what, I'm going to take the rubies.
No.
Stu was banking on that first next round.
Yeah, I can't leave 6 rubies sitting there.
All right, that is the round.
No. It is not the round. Thank you very much.
Why? Have you got 4
I've
workers?
I've got 3 workers.
Oh, I thought
I've
you'd
But I
already
was
already.
last in turn order.
I thought
Remember?
you just placed your 3rd one. Sorry.
No, I am going to take the.
Forget what he says. That's the round. Come on.
Yep, I agree.
to take the wood. I get to do a single action at level 6.
Is it a 7 or an 8?
Well, I could do both of them, couldn't I?
Well, no, because you can do a single. So you're doing something else and it's becoming a 7, or you're
Well, I
making
could either
everyone
take- I
get
could
plus
either-
1 and it's going to become
I
an
could
8,
take
right?
take the all weapons, and both of them go up by
Hmm.
1.
Yeah, so it
and
is
2.
right now a 6. It's going to either be a 7 because you're not doing weapons, or it will come back an 8. Is what I'm saying. Is it a 7 or an 8?
It's an 8,
Right.
and the other one is going to go up by 1, which I think puts it at a 6.
All right, I got the 6 for you.
Tap.
Got it.
That is now the round.
That's the round.
You should have said earlier.
All right, grab your workers. Oh, who's locked my worker to the board? Silly. Right, a full-on harvest. My gems are gonna give me fruit.
Yep.
And then I've got to feed. I've got to feed 5 because he was a baby at that point. So
Correct.
maybe 1, 2,
6.
3. And I'm gonna. But then they won't breed. Oh, hang on. I can use it. Can I use a ruby at this point?
Technically, you would have to. I think it's only on your turn.
All right. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to eat. What is this? A donkey. A donkey's only worth 1, right, on his own, but 3 if there's 2 of them. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah. So there's a gem fruit for 2. There's 3. This donkey's going to be 4, and I'm going to pay 2 gold for the other 2, for the other 1. Okay.
Yeah, Carl.
Done. All right. I am fed.
Everybody paid.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then my donkey's going to breed again. And that's it.
Mhm.
Another harvest.
Ooh.
Another harvest, joy, and then we've got exploration,
Oh god, no! I need 6
which
again.
is a nice 4.
So it's a 4 exploration. So 4 bumps on the
Yeah.
explore track.
Nice.
Has anyone done the bottom row?
No,
I'll do the
yeah.
middle again.
All right, I'm on the bottom now.
All mine used to have an odd number on it, not 6.
Should have an odd. No,
Yeah,
you're
because
right,
it's
yeah.
3. It's 3 initially, and then it's 2 every other round.
Yeah, not
So-
3. Yeah, take 2 off, Carl.
Okay, I've done the bottom row. Has anyone done the donkey farming?
Nope,
Nope.
not yet.
All right, I've done it.
Sheep has had it because Carl used it last
No,
time.
I've done all
me.
this. Oh, except for the wheat. I was just about to do that.
Don't worry. I got you covered. I
forgot. It's fine.
Yeah, so another harvest at the end of this round.
All right, and it's stew first. Woo!
This just isn't
Yeah.
right.
I'm going to go take that, go over there, and get a... That's Domino Cave. I'm going to take the shitty cave. No. I can overhang it. It does not matter, does it? Which one I overhang. Drop that in there, and I am dunsies.
Well, I have to go sewing. I'm going to slash and burn my way through this life. I'm going to get another field, if that's what you call it.
Mhm.
And I'm going to spend my ruby now and get myself a pumpkin. And then I think I can now do gem, and pumpkin.
Yep.
Smashing.
For somebody who dislikes outside spaces,
I've got to get a food going. Okay.
Yeah, I tend to find with this. If you get a food engine set up and running, then
everything becomes
I mean,
easier.
yeah, look at yours, Chris. You
it
got,
frees
oh,
you
look,
up.
look at your fields, and then look at how much actual stock of food you've got anyway. It's unbelievable.
Yep. It's because I'm getting loads of food tokens from overhanging and stuff.
Yeah,
so
I know. I mean,
I've been using them.
your momentum on that is basically about to run out. However, it's done its job and allowed you to build the momentum up for the rest of the game with it. What are you doing, Carl?
I don't know. I've lost focus and I've completely fucked it already. I think so. I'm just trying to think what to do.
Welcome to my game.
I'm just really bad at this game because it really fucks with my ADHD.
I think I've done terribly.
I don't think I've done very well either, but just like, oh shit.
Let's see if I can minute bear with me. I need food. I need to harvest, and I can't do this. So, which means they're worthless.
You can. You can go on there.
But I haven't got the food.
Well, you can because you can trade your.
Well, that's not efficient. We know that's not worth it. Don't we?
You've got a load of sheep you can kill.
I know, but
Yeah, you can also murder.
If you want to, that's the way to get into there.
Yeah, you murder 2 sheep, get 2 food, go there, plant your gems, done.
You don't need multiple of an animal. You only need a single animal.
Well, it's points, isn't it, for each one as well?
Yeah. It is, but it depends on what. I mean, at the end of the day, you can eat the sheep for food as well. It's the same
Yeah,
difference.
I mean, to be honest with you, you don't worry about the end game points with the sheep at the moment because you need to
No.
you need to survive to get there first.
Exactly.
I heard someone copy something. What are you doing?
Stu deleted all the begging tokens, so I've gone back.
It's because you gave them all to me.
I'll go here and explore. Saints 5.
Where are you?
Is that your lowest armor? Is that your lowest dwarf? Carl?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Now they're both
he's
5s.
got 2 5s. Yeah.
I'll take a pumpkin, which is 2 food. I'll take a donkey.
I'm only saying that because you're annoyingly taking the space. It doesn't matter where you end up if somebody takes the space you want.
Is that 2, 4, 6, 7 shortest? I'll go take 4 of 9, and then I take a dog.
Yeah, perfect. Yep.
Can I put dogs in the same place?
Yeah, dogs don't have a limit.
Yeah.
They can take them wherever you like.
Take all this wood. And surprisingly, I'll overhang with one of these.
I'm going to give you 2 food
Thank you.
and a gold.
I get another board as well.
And I'm never doing that ever again.
Oh, please.
Can you overhang this way, Chris? You can overhang one of them, can't you, into the cave? I know, overhang the
didn't think
board
so.
to the outside.
I think it's
Yeah,
only the
yeah.
outside, yeah.
I'm going to just turn all this into a 10 because... Oh, God. Oh, let's grab. Just gets easier.
What are you doing, Stu?
Another harvest.
Yeah. But at least we're going to have some nice non-harvests come out because of these things.
Well, this was kind of what I was working toward, was thinking about. I wanted to take the sow action, and the way I was working to the sow action was I was either going to take it because I'm first player, and then somebody snuck in there before me.
Well, yeah, but you didn't go there, did you? You went somewhere else.
Well, because I needed to be efficient, I needed to get me 2 mushrooms up, so that I could then sow 2 mushrooms, which was a problem. So anyway,
you can pay the iron price now, though.
So the other option was to get my dwarf to level 12 in adventuring, which was going to be more difficult.
Just a little bit.
So the other option really, I can go and get some food. I can get 3 wood and an adventure. Or I can get 5 wood and 2 food, which I think probably equates to the same thing. So I'm going to do that. Is take the exploration of the forest, even though we don't really like that stuff.
Right then. What the blimmin' hell am I going to do with my life?
Could not tell you.
If you go like blacksmithing and you only pay a 1 to get a level 1 out, it basically means you can at least pick all 3 of those things, although the dogs are pointless. Don't worry. Don't you worry, you pretty little faces. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on the old ruby mine, and I get to do both. So I'm going to get 2 of these. One goes over a black corridor, and one goes over a white corridor. So
Got you a ruby.
So that's simply for covering up the black corridor, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's all I've done. Magical.
I'll finish it while
Room for a dwarf.
Hmm. Um. Okay. Let's grab some donkeys. So pay forward to build a large pasture. Stick all that out of the way. No, I'll sort that in a sec. Do we need a stable map now? Sod it, yeah, I'll stick a stable on it as well.
What did the stable do again? Double the amount it can hold or something? From 4 to 8?
Yeah.
Or if it's in a little, from 2 to 4?
Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to go and furnish a cavern. I am going to furnish with 8 wood and 6 stone. I'm going to do the couple dwelling.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Room for 2 dwarfs. And I'm going to put them right off, overhanging off the edge, because they're going to be very noisy in that room.
Yeah. All right, I've got my 5. I feel I should go and utilize that 5 in some way. It's probably getting wood, to be fair. I don't think blacksmithing can't in any can only interact with the one that goes on it, can't it? I want to get my other ones like
Yes.
to like level 1 at least, but
Yeah, that's the only place there. And then I think one of the other cards gives you the ability to create more weaponed dwarves.
What can a level 5 do anyway? Get a boar. I don't really care about any of those options actually. I'm going to go ore mining. I'm going to take all of this, and because I've also got an ore mine, I'll get 2 more.
Yeah.
2 for each ore mine.
Yep. So 2 more.
Yep.
Because I can also use those as substitute for wood. Chris.
Things that make you go, hmm.
At the moment, can't do that. It is a harvest, isn't it? So
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah.
taken. All right. I go for that or that.
tell us when you've decided what you're going to do. I'm zoomed in on the dwellings, whatever they are.
Okay. I am going to go sheep farming.
Of course you are.
I'll grab that sheep. It feels a bit ineffective to buy a little pasture. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a ruby to just buy another sheep. Have those two dogs sitting there watching them.
The end of the round, isn't it? I have no more.
Yeah, if that's the case.
Is that it? Okay. So it's a full-on harvest. What?
If you've got any things on your field, harvest them in.
Yeah. Gem fruit, pumpkin.
Pay 2 per dwarf.
Be 2, 4, 6. Okay.
Yeah, I'm paying gem, pumpkin. So there's my 6.
There's my 6. 4 food, 2 wheat.
And then my 2 donkeys will breed and give me another one into my ruby mine.
Oh, I'm not even focusing on animals. I haven't got any.
Donkey breed, sheep breeds.
Where did we get the 6th dwarf from? Did we work that out? I can't remember.
You've just got to breed.
We finally haven't got an harvest.
Say again.
We finally got a break from harvesting.
So what's this round then? Was it the first of
question marks?
So it's just nothing happens. So there's no harvesting. Does that mean there's no breeding or anything, right?
Correct. Nothing.
I'm sure they'd want to breed this year as well. You know.
Ew! I should have bloody waited.
There's no way to get your 6 unless just breeding up to it. There's no shortcut to it.
I thought there was a.
There is a top here now.
No, isn't it something like, all the standard dwellings basically allow you to get to 5, but if you want your 6th, you must get that tile. Isn't that
you gotta get to 5 first, but yeah.
Yeah. So if you get that dwelling before you've got your 5, then you can't ever use it until you've got 5. It can't hold basically your 5th or 4th or 3rd. It's got to only hold your number 6.
Yeah, that's what the tile says.
Yeah.
So making sure I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's obvious, but...
Oh, God.
I'm in the middle now. I've done this one as well.
Has anyone done this bottom one?
It was taken, wasn't it?
I don't think it was.
No, I don't think it was.
Alright, there you go then. Done. And I've done the sheep. Because that definitely was taken.
Donkey. Somebody took donkey farming.
Yeah, it was.
I took it. Yeah.
So what's this done here then? Flip this now, so you can...
Instead of furnish and or breed, it's now furnish and breed.
Oh, it's nullified my time.
Well, there are others, like this one, for example.
Well, that's an and anyway.
Well, no, that's an and, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can still do it on this one, of course.
There's
Anyway,
possibly some late game stuff that do it as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I knew it wasn't a waste. Help me out.
Well,
don't you judge me.
I'm going to take that one. I'm going to plant my mushy rooms in there, and I'm going to take a dwarf.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to look at these rooms for a second.
Why now, Dan? You should have done it in advance.
It's quite hard to do that, though, when you're trying to follow people with the camera. Okay, that's quite nice. Should have had that earlier. Those of these tiles are amazing. I've only really started looking at them.
You've really got to sort of have a strategic plan, I suppose. And
Yeah, it's quite hard to
Hmm.
play your actions out properly, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. I will go drift mining. I'm going to take 4 stone, and then I'm going to get one of those tiles. I'm going to overhang it.
Oh, look at you.
Check me out, I know, right? I'm going to earn 2 gold for mine. I don't get food like you do, Chris. It's a little bit worse.
a little bit worse.
Go ahead. Take a peg.
Let's do some slashing and burning. Unfortunately, I can't overhang anymore.
Yeah, eat it.
That's gonna go on there. Go on there. That's there. And that's there.
Don't have to feed.
No
Worst
harvesting,
case.
no nothing, yeah.
Worst case, the turn after I do need to feed.
Just hearing all this copying over in Chris's board.
My copying was adding it to my hunter's hut, so I remember that I get 3 food in a harvest. Because the first couple of rounds I've kind of missed that, which has been a pain. I think I need to start doing some overhanging stuff. Filling out my cavern, I suppose. I need to. Yeah, I was doing excavation or the drift mining. Because I get food that way and money. I don't really have a plan for what I was supposed to be doing, so I shall do that. I shall go to excavation, take some stone, and then place it out.
All right, I'm going to go blacksmithing. I think I'm going to make it a 7.
Blimey.
Nice.
You had a massive amount. You can do up to 8, remember?
Up to 8. No, I'll make it a 7, which means it will become an 8.
Yeah.
But I've got 7 3 times. So one of them is going to actually be furniture dwelling, though. Let me just come back over here. I will take the... I'll take the stone carver. It costs wood, but I can substitute wood for ore or stone. So I'll take the stone carver, and I'm going to pay a stone, and then it will immediately appear and give me back 2 stones. So I'm going to gain a +1.
Yep.
Shit. That was my first of 3. I'll then I'll give everyone a +1, so it'll actually become a 9 now, and my other guy will become a 6. And then the third thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take another 2 ore. So that's my 3 choices, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Done.
What was that, Carl?
Just gonna get a dwarf because I need one. I'm so far behind.
I think Chris won his first game where he had 2 dwarfs the entire game when I played it.
Did you not? You didn't furnish a dwelling with that, though, Carl.
I can't.
No, I'm struggling.
I'm going to come over here. Actually, no, I'll come over here and get some more wood. I've got loads of food.
You greedy fuck.
And then that'll cover it.
Well, your outside is covered up now.
I know, I've run out of space. Suppose I'll have to start inside.
Thought you were going to start incest then.
Easy.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Aim. Don't get the good stuff until he gets to be.
What round are we on now? 8.
That one.
How do you... Yeah, 8, yeah.
Yeah, 8. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's game terminology says it's round 3, but yeah, normal playing says we're on the 8th.
I was just looking at that robber's lair. It's like every time a player places a dwarf on the round 7 marker, which is explore. Which doesn't look like a very good round card to to bank the lair on. Unless you go there yourself, of course.
I'd say a player, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah, any player, doesn't care if it's you.
X, that doesn't make anything, so that works. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I'm going to send him off on to the exploration now that you've said it.
Ooh, get it quick.
Mainly because I want to do the 4. So he's going to double bump. So if you could do my 2 dwarfs, that one goes to 10, and that the other one goes to a 7. So he's going to take the all weapons plus 1. And then I've got 3 things left. I'm going to take a boar because it's food, a significant amount of food. So that's my second.
Oh, because you can fit one in there.
Yeah, I need to start clearing some outside space. And I'm going to say
make it empty and then turn it into a fucking thing.
I know, and the slash and burn keeps disappearing. I know I need to prioritize it.
Yeah, it's first player. I mean, come on.
And I was going to. Which one was it? I was going to. So that was 2. I'm going to get a wood with my 3rd and furnish with my 4th, which will be the broom chamber. So I'm going to spend that.
What does the broom chamber do? Oh, you're going for your 6, are you? You've got 5 now as well, haven't you? So if you get your double...
I've got 4 now.
Right.
But I figure I'm going to get at least 5, and therefore it's worth 5 points, which is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's was my 4 actions: increase the weapons, furnish a cavern, get some wood, and get a boar. No, not necessarily in that strange order. So I don't know who else has extra dwarves.
I can. Is there a? No, there. Oh yeah, you see this tile here? Come over to my board with someone with me. I'm allowed to just build that there, aren't I?
No.
Why?
No, double tile.
Only doubles can overhang.
Right. Okay, so it doesn't allow you to get.
Literally says.
Does it? Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't.
Twin tiles may overhang in the mountain.
Twin tiles. Okay, fine. Well, that turns that off, doesn't it?
Good. Don't know what you're trying, but good.
Yeah. Oh, I was just thinking of going here. I was thinking of using my ruby to pop that there, and then I could go there and use it, build on it straight away, basically, is what I was thinking about. But no, it wasn't to be. It's only +1. I think. Yeah, I'll go with some flexibility. I think I'm going to go root. It's all bullshit, isn't it? I'm going to go ruby mining because I get a +1. I'm going to get those 2 and I get an extra 1 because I've got at least 1.
Yeah.
Done.
I'm going to come furnish a cavern. Hey dog. I'm going to build a manure heap. So that'll cost me 2.
Oh, it's a shit job, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if I put it there...
Inefficient.
Those aren't pastures. That's only that one, Chris.
No, these are pastures, aren't they?
These are meadows.
Those are fields. These are meadows. These are fields. Those are pastures.
Ah, of course.
You can see them because they go past your eyes.
Don't think you want that
Okay.
now.
Ignore that one then. I think it was there. Okay. Is that changing? Taken. Okay, instead then, I'll put the dog back. We shall...
Get the hot springs.
We'll come here. I spent 4 wood on a pasture, in fact. I've got that donkey. And then go on, I might as well spend the stone and stick that in as well.
Might as well, with all your resources.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. So I just need to rearrange some of these. Yeah.
I have no more dwarves. Has anybody else got anything to place?
No.
No, I'm out.
Oh, that is the end of the round. No harvest. Gather your dude or dudettes, depending on your particular...
Nobody's ever seen a female dwarf.
I was watching that the other day, as you well know. Although I'm a pale one, so... Right. That's it.
So what does this one do?
What's the token? Oh, the token is up there. So at the end of this round, you pay 1 food per dwarf.
Okay.
And this one gives you is ore mining.
Right, bottom row is complete. I've done the donkey on the donkey farming.
Top row is also complete.
Okay, that looks good. Except for that. That looks good. Now it looks good.
Done.
This one doesn't
So
look
is
good.
it's not a harvest, right? Oh, it's instead of
It's
harvest.
not
yeah,
a
you just simply
harvest,
pay.
it's just a food.
So I've got to pay 3 currently.
I've got 4.
Yep.
I'm so glad I planted all them bloody mushrooms. Oh, there's plenty of food around, isn't there?
I'll just quickly be right back. I'm sorry.
Is this?
You'll
Yeah.
go, Chris. I'm going to take the 4 wood and the 2 food.
Oh, you just copied all your wood.
I did. Yeah, I did. I'll sort it out. I only had 4.
Yeah, I think it's all that there. Look, yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Question: is this considered feeding?
Is what?
Feeding cost? This pay 1 food per dwarf.
What are you looking at specifically?
Mining cave reduces feeding costs by 1 food per donkey in a mine. What
does it say? It says pay 1 food.
Yeah, I'm questioning if it's a feeding cost.
And on the harvest time,
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm going to go and make it anyway. It's just whether or not
the harvest time says feeding phase, whereas that's just a cost to pay a food per dwarf.
Yeah, I didn't think it was it bypassed it. So
yeah, I don't think so, because I think that reduces it.
So basically, does that mean 2 of these are a harvest and 1 of them's a half harvest now? So the next 3 rounds basically are harvests.
So we're definitely going to have a full harvest somewhere in here, and we're going to. So there's actually we've had 2 harvests, and those tiles there, those 7 tiles, there are 3 reds and 4 greens.
I mean, is it red or green though? Right? It's not a difference, is there?
I don't think there's a blank. I think they're red or green.
Yeah. So basically, 2 of them are going to be green then, and 1 of them's that one, which is actually a harvest, but all you do is skip the field or the breed, so you still pay the feed.
Yes.
Which means I will make the mining cave then, because it will help me for the next 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's going to make a massive difference to your food.
So I'm going to grab that. But I'm going to pick where I'm going to get it from first.
Yeah.
So I have to pay 3, 4, 5, which could just be stone or ore for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Furnish dwelling. There's only 2 furnishings right now. Is there and there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
That's a cavern though.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go.
That's
the only place to furnish, isn't there? Other than a 7.
That's a dwelling.
Oh, I see. Okay, well I'll just do it here then, I guess. But no, they're the only 2 spaces on the board for it on there.
Correct. The only other way to do it is through
I'll tell you what I'll do.
adventuring.
I'll pay a ruby and I'll send out an adventurer actually. Where can you adventure? I'll just go here. There you go.
Yeah.
Send my 9 out.
Why wouldn't you go there with the biggest?
Yeah, I've just clocked it. Okay, so one of them then is going to be on a 7 to build this mining cave there. It takes 2 stone, and then it also needs 3 wood. I will use stone. However, though, I get a discount of 1, so I'll actually recover 1 of those stone back. Okay.
So you've got Basically, you've got a discount of 2 food,
Well, no, because I can just move that there.
3 food. I'm just checking that
Yeah.
that's what you understand it to be.
Yep, a discount of 3 basically, but only for a harvest step. It doesn't bypass this special red token for paying food, in my opinion.
No.
All right, there's one of my 4. What was it? A 9, wasn't it? What's a 9? Oh, it's one of those guys. One of them. Okay, yeah, I will grab a singular one of these and bang it there in the middle. So that was my 9 level. I've done my 7 level. I will then do a pumpkin. And I will then take two more ore. So that was my 4. I think, yes, that was my 4. Done.
Just take that sustenance. There we go.
What's that called?
Just taking sustenance.
Sustenance.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, and then this 9 becomes a 10.
I'm going to slash and burn.
Oh, fucking course.
I need to get some more stuff planted.
What are you slashing and burning? There's nothing to slash and burn.
Burning the
I'm just
world.
planting.
He's burning the
Why
world.
do you need to? Why do you keep need to? Oh gosh.
I should get a casual
It seems
4.
to be pissing you off as well. So
That's the most
half
wheat
the fun.
anyone's ever seen in their life.
I was gonna say he's gone full on agricola here, not. Okay. I am going to go and excavate, and I get 2 food for covering up the food tile. I get a mushroom and a money.
Right, I'm going to go to drift mine. Grab those 2. I'm going to grab this bad boy. Going to flip it and put it here. It overhangs. It earns me 2 gold. And it also covers up the lake for 2 food. Done.
Let's farm some more sheep.
Sheep. Yep. Chris, you just don't know what to do with all that food, do you? You just so
Well, I've filled my outdoors now, so
you're stuck for choice.
I'm done.
Yeah, my game's over.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll build. I spent 4 wood. I should actually probably take one of these things.
What are you doing? Hey, what?
He paid 4 wood, but he actually
Oh,
never,
yeah,
he
he
never
just-
took one of those tiles. Do you want the free boar?
Can't have it.
No, he doesn't get it with his power.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I'll take this wood.
What did you pay the 4 wood for? Oh,
Because of the spot allows them to make a pasture.
I thought he was looking at. I was looking at sustenance and thinking, how did he do that?
Yeah,
Are you
no.
paying the stone for your?
And it was the other one, yeah.
He hasn't got a stone. Okay. Yeah, just what I was thinking, Dan.
Yeah.
we're paying food
One per.
at the end of this round.
You owe 4.
Yeah.
Or 5.
Probably
if you
not.
get- I bet you do.
Yeah. S- I am going to send him over there, and I'm going to. So I'm going over to the urgent wish for children, and I'm going to build the additional dwelling for my 6th dwarf.
Okay, so all but 1 stone.
Yeah. And I then get my 5th door.
Yeah, because it can fit in your couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's your 6th. Okay, on me.
Yeah.
I am going here to get another ore mine, and it can cover there. I don't think it really matters which round this is. And that will give me 3 ore. Which, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, can replace wood. And then it will go on an adventure for 2 at level 6. Level 6 is there, so how many more donkeys can I fit in my territory? I will be breeding 1. So I don't... I'll give everyone a +1. So this 6 will become an 8 because it will be a 7 and then it will come back. And this 10 will become an 11. Thank you very much. That was so helpful. That was one of its 2. And the second of its 2 will... Yeah, I think I'll take another donkey and put it in that mine. Now I've got a discount of 4.
Yeah.
Jazzy.
Makes sense.
I'll take first player.
Oh my god, I'm last.
I'm okay with that.
Oh.
This must be immediately rectified.
I know. Not by you, though, Dan.
I don't mind if you do it, because then I'm still second.
I mind if Stu does it.
Well, you should have done it. I don't mind if you do it.
God damn
I'm
it.
seeing a pattern here. Okay, this time I will furnish a cabin.
What?
I'm going to take my dog. Let's see. I might as well grab the prayer chamber. Because why not?
If none of your dwarves have... Yeah, they're easy 8 for you. Right?
Yeah.
That was no good for you, Stu. What are you growling for?
Because I was going to take... what was the...
Oh, because he took
where
your
is it?
spot.
No,
Yeah,
there's the one where he allows you to burn weapons for food.
Oh,
So
right.
generally, you take the peaceful cave and then just eat all your weapons at the end, and get your 8 points for that.
When do you do that?
I thought,
Like when you make it?
Whenever you like.
Not when you make it.
No.
So when do you do the workroom then? When do you trigger that?
that's just ongoing.
Oh,
Once
right.
you built that, you can furnish tunnels.
So instead of furnishing, you can furnish tunnels as well.
Jazzy, I like it.
Okay. Well, I am going to spend 2 food to go in the imitation.
Not
Am
with
I
that
going to
piece,
the-
I don't think. Where's your actual worker?
That one.
For me, that's just a number 10.
Oh yeah, your disc's missing.
There's no disc there. It's just a number 10. Where's it?
Oh, I've accidentally deleted it when I deleted the.
The joys of TTS.
He's cheating. Look.
Yeah.
He's Hang on a minute.
I've
Didn't
got
you already know? Oh no, yeah, because you got 5 out. It's
1,
Legend
2,
Fierce,
3,
yeah.
4, 5
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Some serious cheating
So
going on here. I can find it. I can find the cheating somewhere.
I'm taking the mining one.
Oh, you're such a
drop it.
copycat. And I popped my building there as well. I think you should
That-
rotate it the other way around though, because then you did literally what I've done.
But then it looks funny. But there we go.
You look funny.
So drop that in there. I get 3 ore because of that. Where's the ore box? Oh, there. 3 ore for taking the spot. I get to do 2 adventures at level 10. 10 is a cow, isn't it?
10 is a cow.
Okay.
A big fat cattle.
It is a big fat cow.
3 food, that bad boy. But can you fit
well,
one?
Well, I can if I eat the boar now. I turn the boar into food now.
Liquidize the boar.
Yeah, exactly. What do we want to do? Do we want to do that?
Everything.
Yeah, liquidize the boar and turn him into whatever food he gets
A
turned
boar
into.
will be 2 food. I shall... You got the 2 food? Lovely stuff.
So then I will take a cow if you wouldn't mind.
Done.
Fetching a cow, put him in there, and then I don't have anything to furnish with.
It's got the same issue as the shield bunker.
Doesn't work. Yeah. Nice.
Can't place any tiles out.
There you go. I fixed it.
I will take a.
Oh, I hate it when they don't stand up in real life and you drop them down.
Oh, yeah, it's the worst.
Drop a wood out.
A
Any
wood
more
with your
for any
10.
more?
You just took a level 1 with your 10.
Yeah, and?
Oh, there's something wrong with you.
Right, on me
well,
wood.
yeah.
Has anyone got
There's
any
nothing-
workers left?
Nope.
Alright, that's the round.
So that's around. So pay 1 food for every one of your workers.
No, I'm not doing it. Yeah,
Which
okay.
is a
Here's
bit
a
of a
pumpkin
shame.
and 2 food.
3 weeks.
Hang on. Why did I pay 4? I've only got 3. I'm taking the food back.
You numpty.
I'm going to flip this card, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to flip this, and it is a special harvest, skipping the field or the breed. And it's a ruby
That makes
delivery.
no difference. That makes no difference to me because I don't
Yeah,
have
Chris,
any
you
breeding animals.
you choose wisely.
That's interesting.
That's what Chris is looking at.
I was hoping for it to come later.
For an extra sheep and a boar.
I got a donkey as well, but yeah, okay. I'll do the top one.
Oh, sorry, I haven't done them now.
Okay, I've done the bottom row and the donkey. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I also did the new ruby card actually. No, I've done the sheep.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've done the bottom row.
Done that one. Done that one.
So what you're
That's
saying
the
is
logic
you
one, and that's it.
need a sheep.
No, what I'm saying is I've done the sheep, Chris. And this shouldn't have an even amount again. So someone's done that
It is because. Oh, sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Stu. You need to be really careful with your copy pasting. Every time I always want to copy something,
I have to click off.
paste it. No, whatever I do is every time I always want to paste something, I always recopy, like hover over the thing I'm going to do and copy it and then do the paste. Otherwise, it will remember what you last selected. Bloody nightmare.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready for you. What are you going to do? Go on, dazzle me. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's slash and burn!
I was going to go for that.
Go away. So just to sanity check something,
You don't have any sanity.
surely Carl can do these 2 as well? Is that not right?
Which 2?
Well, he's got... So He's done so a sow action for him was
yeah.
placing his gems, but the standard sow action is the fruit and the pumpkins and,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah,
so
they can be
You
so.
can
that means
basically
you could
do
do
2 of
6.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
can
you
do-
can
you can do
plant those
them
pumpkins out.
as well, Carl.
Yeah, so you only get 1 each of those.
Oh mate, I am so good to you.
That solves my food issue, though, won't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, one foul swoop, nailed it. Boom,
Who's a foul swoop?
your faces. When you crisp.
Dan, did you say you did the bottom row again? Just to double check.
Oh god. Yeah, I did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He didn't do it very well, but he did it.
Oh, I didn't do that one though.
That one specifically.
The one that Chris is after.
Thanks. I mean, I'm so glad someone helps me out.
I'm not actually after that because 1 week is a bit nappy.
I need
Yeah.
10 food by the end of this round.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got-
Go up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've already
I've
got
got
7
6. Yeah, I know. Actually, I've got more because I've got the cow.
though. Chris, what are you doing to my spot?
I'm going up there. I'll
You're
take
a
a
fucking
singular
jerk.
What?
cavern space.
Goodness, what are you doing? Get out of your cave. You don't deserve to be in
He
it.
wants to make things. Look at
We've,
him. Look
we've
at
ran
him.
out of space outside.
Look at him wanting to
If you're-
make things.
He bloody has run out of space outside.
We can only go inside now.
Yeah. He's conquered outdoors.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Right, fill my little dude because I want some stone over here. So I take 2 stone and 2 ore, plus 2 for each of my ore mines, and I have 2 of those.
So you get
So I'll
4.
get another 4.
Lovely stuff. I'm going to go right here and get both of these. So I'm going to get a ruby and then I'm going to get 2 more ore mines, ruby mines. One's covering up the black and then one's going to cover up that spot there. And then I'll move my other donkey into there and now create myself a 5 food discount.
It's ridiculously powerful for you, that one.
It is, isn't it?
Someone needs to turn that off.
You can fuck right off.
Someone with tunnels needs to turn that off.
Is this a meadow? What are these?
Pastures.
They're pastures.
What the fuck's a meadow?
Black, green.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, open green, unfenced.
Yeah, I have a real struggle building rooms, so I'm just can't do anything about that.
I mean, you can. It's got to pay. What is it? You got to pay to do it. A ruby, right?
Mhm.
You've got to go get some rubies. Hang on, your fruits are considered rubies, so oh, you don't have any at the moment, but yeah. Oh, I feel like I need to spend ages just looking at these buildings I can make.
Yeah, I'll keep bouncing back to them just to have a look.
Yeah, for me though, I can't just sit here with the camera on this while you guys are taking actions, really. 'Cause it just sort of doesn't work.
Dumps.
Oh, by the way, and that's my excuse.
For losing.
Yep. When we all inevitably lose to Chris, that's my excuse.
You say that, but you've got a lot of points on your board.
You can just back the hell off.
Oh fuck, I'm overthinking this. I'll just build this, whatever.
Hang on, what are you making? Go on, what are you doing?
Gonna make a small one. Let's take 2 donkeys.
You're going to make
Just
a
working.
small one.
A small donkey pasture.
Oh, yeah. See, that donkey there you just took, by the way, that was another food discount for me.
This is what you're working towards, is it?
I want to have, yeah, I'm going to get a full 10 food discount. For the rest of the game. For the very last round, I ain't paying a food.
Hmm. Um,
We break you, Chris.
Ish. I'm trying to, 'cause annoyingly, now I've filled up in the fields outside. That's not as useful.
Which isn't as useful.
Well, any tile that gives me fields.
Right, yeah. As if you need to worry about food. Is that what you said? Any tile that gives you food?
Fields.
Fields. Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you will be.
Excuse me. Just choking on my
No.
wine. What's this ore mine? Plus one ore per donkey. I need to get some of that in my life.
Which one's that over there?
I'm rocking 5 fucking donkeys over here, lads.
At the beginning of each round. Yeah,
Jesus.
but the problem is the really nice thing has been taken over by, is it the mining office here? Look at what the ore storage for
Oh,
you.
that would have been brilliant. Who? Oh, it was me. Yeah, my own race.
Hoisted by your own petard.
Chris, what did you do?
I went here and took a load of wood.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying about it not being as good for me because don't need the field.
Just what I was thinking, Dan.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want wood, actually. Wood bollocks to me.
Where's the bloody blacksmith? There he is. I'm going to spend 8 ore
What?
and have a lovely little 10 dwarf bang out of that.
I thought I'm a 9, and obviously you could become a 10.
So I get it's a triple out of that.
Yeah, you get 3 at 8.
3 at 8. I will
I don't care what you're doing. I'm looking at my own options.
I will take a boar for 1. I will furnish for 2. Take a boar for 1, furnish for 2. And a wood for 3. So I'm going to sacrifice the wood and the boar, which turns into 3 food, for a supplies storage, which costs me 3 food and a wood.
Yep.
And says at the end of the game, if I have all my dwarfs armored, I get 8 points.
I was literally about to buy that.
Good.
Well, one of you was going to, so.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy, he's the worst. Worst human being alive, you are.
You've been taking my stuff.
You said the meadow's an empty field, right?
Correct.
And an empty field can store sheep with a dog.
And no, a meadow can store a sheep with dog.
Oh, yeah.
A field is one of the plows.
I described a meadow as an empty field.
I think a dog
meadow,
can
right?
A dog can store on anywhere. It's just a number of
meadow. This is a meadow, right?
Meadow. Blank thing without a fence. Yes, that is a meadow.
And that's the only place that you can store sheep with dogs.
You can store them anywhere you like.
As in ignoring indoors. If you've obviously pastures are pastures, right? So if you don't have a pasture, it's a meadow with sheep. Sorry, with
Correct.
dogs.
Yes, correct.
Perfect, good. My knowledge
You can
is...
still use a pasture with dogs and sheep if you like, if it overrides the number. There's no limit, I think, to the number of dogs and sheep you can have on a tile.
No, it's not. No.
So you could be ridiculous and have 32 sheep as long as you had 31 dogs.
31 dogs.
And you can spend how many
60.
rubies in your turn? As many as you want.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got a question for you.
Oh god, here we go. 4 rubies.
Silage bin says per adjacent. There's a big red fist somewhere in the way now. Per adjacent meadow, immediately breed 1 animal.
Yeah.
So breeding would be
generating 1 extra. One extra animal.
How do you breed?
Type.
Do you have to have the pair of animals?
You don't have to be next to them. Don't have to be anywhere. They're just anywhere you are. Just breed. So run the breeding phase effectively per adjacent meadow per animal.
So if I had 2 sheep, could I basically breed those 2 sheep and get like?
They don't have to be adjacent.
One there,
the meadow has. Yeah. So if you had 3 meadows in that position and that in the middle, you could breed 3 different types of animal.
Or the same 2 sheep 3 times.
What are we looking at? Silage bin.
I mean, it's just a bit of breeding at the end of the day, right?
1 animal.
Actually, I don't think I can do it anyway. It's fine.
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't work anyway. It does not work anyway. I just realised. I was trying to pick up an in-game scoring tile and stuff like that first, basically, while I still can. This gazebo's there's no there was a weird restriction with some of these tiles, wasn't there? Like you had to do it with a level 7.
Most of these things, most of the middle ones in the middle. Let me just double check.
What about this like gazebo here?
Gazebo doesn't specifically say it, but I think that's a different.
Okay.
I really should have focused on getting that.
Yeah, I'm quite nice.
Place on 2 adjacent caverns.
Oh,
that is lovely, actually. I could have had that really easy with my ore production, actually, because I substitute all of that wood for ore.
So the.
All right. Little bit unsure.
So the Gold Stream and the Wishing Well are the ones that say they can only be built with a level 7 expedition. So that one and that one.
Yeah, okay, here you go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send this up here to furnish a dwelling and then make a baby. So that there is going to make me the mixed dwelling. I'm going to place it right here. Done. The mixed dwelling needs 5 wood, which will be ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then it wants 4 stone. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone. Okay? Deleted. Then I'm going to immediately have some sex.
Time.
Put that guy up there. And then I'll trigger my either or thing as well and also get 3 gold.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Note to self: get that tile next time.
When I saw it, I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember Stu having that," and it was glorious. So I was like, "I want to go get it." All right, done. Thanks for your patience, everyone, the entire world, who
including the internet,
will obviously be watching this. Yeah, thank you, internet. Yeah.
I should have fast forwarded through that.
How are you going there?
With 2 6s.
Oops.
Did you just copy that by mistake?
Accidentally, yeah. I was copying the pig. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, can I do something quickly, actually? Can I drop 2 rubies down and make that in an empty space instead? Here, look.
Don't see why not. You would have just done it at the end of your turn.
I would have just done it. I would have dropped that there. And then that would go there. Yeah?
Okay. Sure.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
That then allows him to build the.
We're going to come over here.
And also, this red wine is going down very nicely.
Get another dog. And then I will...
What have we got? We've got the non-breeding harvest, haven't we?
I'm going to build this. 2 wood, 1 stone.
Don't let him get any more.
Says you with your stupid ruby mine thing over there.
Shut up.
Stop trying to deflect.
Oh, blimey.
And build an overhang.
All right, I've got an 11 now. Okay. I think this is obvious, but just to double check. So this spot here, right, which is like, you know, ore mine construction and then go on an adventure.
Yeah.
If I spend a ruby to drop that there, I can then just build that there.
No.
Why not?
You need 2 tunnels.
Because you need that and that. Oh, rather 2 tunnels, rather. Yeah.
How is... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, good. That makes sense. I understand. Yeah, I was like, surely that shouldn't work, and obviously it doesn't. That's fine. I could sacrifice an overhang, basically. And just do it with 2 rubies instead. Seems...
Legit.
Yeah, it also seems a bit expensive. But... Oh, sorry, I made a dwelling earlier. I made a mixed dwelling. I forgot about my stone carver, which is a discount of a stone, so I'm going to take a stone back.
Outrageous cheating.
Yeah. This guy, never let him play
It's
this
just
game again, right?
It's just rampant.
Like a rabbit.
By the way, field is these empty greens, aren't they?
No, the browns.
Yeah.
Browns.
The browns are fields, right? Fucking hell. Need like a terminology reference in this goddamn game.
Field, meadow, pasture. That's all you need to know. Brown field, green meadow, fenced pasture.
All right. I will. I'm going to go ruby mining. I'm going to take 3 rubies because I have a ruby mine. Yep, 2 plus 1 because I've got a ruby mine.
Why did you get 3 rubies?
Because there was 2 on it, and I get a plus 1 because I have at least 1 ruby mine. Make sense?
The ruby mine construction, you mean?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No,
That one.
That one. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at your green disc on the ruby mine construction.
Oh yeah. No, not there. Yeah.
So needs a 12. I think I'm going to go get some ore. So I'm going to take 7.
And a fuck ton more. 4 more.
And another 4.
Be careful with your copy paste.
I'm going to select them.
That's the end of the round. Yeah? And I'll pass the turn straight to Carl because he's still first. Okay?
We need to pay. We need to do a standard harvest.
It's a harvest, but we must either skip the field or the breed. I will not skip the field, so I'll get my harvest.
Yeah, correct. I'm going to do the field.
Correct. I'm glad you agree with me, saying my actions are correct.
Well, only sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to do the field for obvious reasons.
And then
you do them field first, and then I've got.
So I've got 4 dudes, but one of them's a baby.
Hold on. Everybody needs to calm the fuck down because I actually have another go.
Oh, what?
I've got 5 workers.
Don't end the turn.
I ended my turn. I didn't know whether anybody else.
All right, no, you carry on then. You've got another action. Go for it.
I was going to do something and I've forgotten what it was. Was I going to do this? Are all the places where they were? Nobody's taken any workers off yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm not touching.
Everyone's still on the board. Yeah.
I will. So my power says I may use drift mining and excavation spaces even if they're occupied by another player. I'm assuming that that's not myself.
Another player is not you. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, is it worth going and doing the logging action? Do I need any wood? Donkeys. I don't know whether there's any worth taking wood to go for adventuring. That's all. I don't think there is, because I don't think there's any bonuses that really.
What are you doing, Stu?
My, I was trying to look at whether it was worth doing that one to go get an adventure and 3 wood, but I don't think there's anything out there that I really need. So I might take with my heavily weaponed dwarf. I might go and clear some space in the middle of my cavern, and retake that action to take the double cave.
And what's
in
your
the
bypass
middle.
for? Sorry, is that just your
Allows
race?
allows me to take either of those
these
two.
two.
Yeah.
All right, you've never said that. I didn't even know you could do it. You've
That's
just
because
needed to.
I've never needed to, so I'm literally doing it because I've got a race.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Seems legit.
that'll do. So yes, sorry. Now we can complete the end of the round.
So you owe
sorry.
10 food now, don't you?
Oh yeah. I know. I am digging myself a literal dwarf hole to live in.
Right, I owe 6 food and a baby for 7, but I have a discount of 5. So I'm going to pay 2 food, which will be
It's my 6 wheat.
I paid my 6 food.
I'll just pay a pumpkin. Done. 2 food. It's alright. 7, 1, 2, 3.
Another harvest at the end of this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes,
These are both going to be harvest now.
Is the next 2 rounds are just full on harvest, aren't they?
Yeah.
Great. And what's the new adventure? So you can go out something for once, upgrade, and then go out again. Okay.
3. That is 4 food. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 mushrooms. Yeah. Done.
Okay, we need to fill
Ridiculous
the
amount
board.
of food.
I'm going to do the bottom row properly.
You can do all of the bottom row? That's the real question.
Actually, I think I did it wrong last time for something else. Just realised.
I'll leave you lot to it.
Done.
All right. Has anyone done the donkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Top
Dogs
row is
appeared.
done.
Got 3 of that. Done that. Got that.
So,
There was 1 here last time, by the way, so we need another food here. I've got it.
There was.
so do you do the bottom row down?
Hang on. Yeah, I added 1. I added 2. I added the pumpkin. Did nothing. I added a sheep. Did nothing. Wait! Yeah, I've done the bottom.
Good. Just checking.
By the way, the start player I know has another food because I considered doing it as my last action last round when it had only 1 food. So I've added a second one. Thanks, Chris.
Ready?
Thanks, Chris.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah, go for it, Carl.
I'll pay 2 of these
What are you paying those for?
to build because it costs me food, doesn't it? Or gems in.
Oh god, is that what we have to do?
Yeah.
Hang on, so
What?
each time you place a twin tile, pay 2 rubies. Shit. Okay, which is your...
That's why I was surprised that Carl didn't grab one of the ruby spaces when it was nicely stocked up.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just beyond caring at this point.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I'm going to follow over here.
Oh,
In that case. So what's that done?
Nothing.
You
Famous person, I think he was going to say.
Yeah, you absolutely
sounds like it.
fantastic friend.
Oh, thanks. You never say that to me.
You're right.
There's a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Let that reason be the fact that you're annoying.
I rushed it because Carl took the other one, so.
Okay, well, I'm going adventuring then. Everybody's taken that. Here is.
Here's 8 ore. I'll put a 9 on it for you. Actually, I won't bother putting an ending on it because it's going to do some crazy stuff.
It's going to go.
It's going
8.
out on an 8 once. What are you going to do?
It's going on an 8 once. That will be to get a 4.
Okay, now it's a 9 and it's going out again once. What's he going to do?
Can't really do anything with the 9s, so I will take 2 ore.
Okay, and then it comes back as a 10. I've just gained the Addict achievement for 500 hours in TTS, by the way, ladies and gents.
You sad sack.
Congratulations.
That's COVID. Before COVID, 0 hours. COVID, 500 hours.
Got no idea how long, man.
I'm going to become first player for the last round. Done.
And a ruby.
And to get a ruby as well.
You take a dog and furnish a cabin.
What?
More doggies. And I will furnish this room.
Oh, what is it? The sheep market. Oh, yeah. Murder. What is that? Is that literally what's in the bag? Like 2 sheeps to a dog for 4 points?
So that's whatever that is. So that's going to convert 4 times.
Yeah, just make sure you still get at least 1 sheep back because you'll lose 2 victory points per animal you don't have. If you care, basically.
Stick a sheep in there, chopped on.
Yeah. But, yeah.
It's going to breed anyway, I'll just put them in there.
Okay. Right, I'm going to imitate.
Whoa.
Yeah, I had a feeling Cal jumping there before me, but that's fine. I'll pay a pumpkin. For my 2 food for that. And then I shall take a dog, and I'm going to furnish a cabin. I'll take a wood and a stone to get this treasure chamber.
I'm going to steal that fucking thing.
I'd like to see you try. Okay,
Remember what my plan was.
Don't let anybody oh my god. Chris cannot have that food chamber.
Did you not notice that? I fucking noticed that like 3 rounds ago. Like with all this bloody that out, I was like, well, Chris has got it.
Well, one of you needs to do something about it then, don't they?
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. Get real.
Right, another 7.
It helps me literally not at all.
I mean, I've kind of been looking at it, but it costs pumpkins to get as well, which
You get 4 back.
Yeah, but then I need to feed as well. So
if you buy that now, fuck you. Before the end of the game.
And there's a 7.
I mean, the ruby one made more sense.
8. Right.
I've just. I'll wait until my turn. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you wait until your turn.
Effectively, I've assumed something, and I think you should let me get away with it.
A cow is worth 3 food. I'm going in with a 7. I've taken a donkey as one reward. I'm going to furnish a cavern for the second, and I'm going to +1 every weapon, if you wouldn't mind, Daniel.
Okay, so this 7 will become a 9.
Yes.
Oh, that's 2 9s. This 10 will become an 11. Oh, Christ. This 10 will become an 11. This 9 will become a 10. I did that really inefficiently, and this 7 will become an 8. Fucking hell, Stu.
I'm just glad the weapon storage isn't in play.
You tell me about it.
Hang on,
Hasn't
someone stolen that?
No, it's under the silage bin.
Silage bin. 3 points per dwarf. I absolutely battered it one time. I had 5 dwarfs all weaponed up. I had the
both of them, yeah. Points per
the
dwarf
supply...
and points per weapon dwarfs or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I need something with a load of points on it.
Don't we all?
Not really.
Don't we all?
I'm not. I was going to find it. I literally can't find anything that gives me any points that's worthwhile. I haven't got any pumpkins, so that doesn't make any difference. Training room would have been nice earlier on. The training room there.
Mm-hmm.
When I go on an expedition, that's the armed person I'm talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, you send someone out.
Adding to anybody else.
You can buff them before they go. So the best is that adventure spot. It could get a +1 before it goes. Comes back with another +1 twice.
Yeah.
I understand rules.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's fine. I was looking at the state parlour, but I don't think that's worth it. Not worth anything. Not worth anything on the birdie hide because I can't go and clear some pastures with it. Mining office per adjacent mine, but I've got things built all by my bloody mines, which is annoying. It's a 7. So instead of built furnishing, I will just eat both my cattle and take a boar.
Okay, here's the thing I did, thinking it was right to do. Fairy pool, build it on a lake. I intentionally covered up that lake and left it empty, thinking you had to build it on a standard sort of dwelling. Whereas I'm actually now looking at it thinking you probably just build it straight on the lake.
You build it straight on the lake.
Yeah.
So my question was, I did that and basically spent that jewel to place that mixed dwelling there instead, intentionally keeping that empty, planning to buy that over that space. So I've done more work to get it basically, but it was false. Huh?
Sounds like you made a mistake.
I did make a mistake. Yeah, should have asked them rules, right?
Yeah, all of these build over the specific thing that they're on. Once you've turned them, you've emptied the pool and pissed in the fairies' water.
Yep.
They're not happy.
Yeah, never mind. All right, whiffed it. Oh yeah, obviously that. Okay, I'm going to spend a ruby to get a veg. I'm going to go here, slash and burn.
That's my favourite tile.
You back off. I'm going to take an empty meadow and place it there, I guess, and cover up and get that boar, which I can put there in my mixed dwelling space.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will do the action, which will be to put that there, put that there, put that there. Done. On you, Carl.
I'll upgrade him now. I don't know what I'm taking, but yeah. Let's take your turn.
think I'll just come up here and take these rubies.
Ruby. Oh yeah, because they're like 6 points for you.
Why are
Yeah,
they 6
basically.
points?
Because they're 1+1. He's got a +1 on them all because of his treasure chamber, which I'm gonna steal.
No.
He's got rubies already. You know, 8 rubies.
That's so good, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, it's so much easier. Someone goes and does that with them.
I've still got them all selected, so it's fine. I knew I could get away
That's
with
all right.
it. What are you doing,
Yeah,
Stu?
yeah.
I am not sure.
Well, you're playing for last place, so
Thank you very much. I'm going to go on the drift
I'll let you
mining.
check you out using your ability again.
Yep, only because I want points and mushrooms and stuff.
All right, I'm going to take my 8 and go on this 4 adventure spot. Shit, what am I going to do? Okay, so the first one I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the gazebo for 2 wood, substituting that for 2 ore. Hang on. Yeah, that can go there, can't it?
Yeah, you need to go outside.
Yeah, perfect. And that was 2 ore. The gazebo will allow me to score, fucking hell, 2 points per meadow without an animal. That's going to go well for me.
Yeah, that's a solid start.
Yeah. Okay, so that was one of my 4 was to furnish that. That's called furnish a cavern, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Correct.
and that was an 8. So I've got 3 more at 8 or lower. I've got a boar there. Donkey, sheep. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll acquire my sheep now into my entry-level dwelling for my second. For my third. For my third, I'll take another donkey, actually, because I can put it in that ruby mine and get another food discount. No, it's going to breed anyway. Yeah, it's fine. And then for my fourth, I will take a... I'm going to take 2 more ore. Done. And then it will come back as a 9. Yep. All good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout
what
Stu.
did you do? Oh, you've not got enough workers, have you?
Yeah, car passed.
I had a dream. I go to my 10 and go ore mining for 3 ore.
And then a adventure.
No, then I get to place out another ore mine at the top there.
Yep. And an adventure.
Then I get an adventure. You're right, Daniel, twice. At level 10. Level 10 really
I'll make you an
does...
11. I doubt you're going to make everyone else a +1, or is that not true?
I might do that just to annoy the
It won't actually annoy me. I'm completely unfazed from it. I've had far too much red wine.
I don't think I need to do that. So I will take another. Oh, I forgot to. I will take another boar as 1.
Have you got it?
I have. I've just copied the one
Okay.
that was in the cavern there. It's going to get eaten in a moment. I meant to take my food for my 2 cows that I ate. And then, you know what? Just to annoy Dan. I'll take a pumpkin.
Okay, cool.
I think you don't lose points for not having vegetables, do you?
No, it's only not having
No.
animals.
Well,
Oh,
unless
in
you're the pale ones.
And shut up. And then I'll. In which case, instead of that, I'll take 2 money. And how much is a? I hate having covered up my little cheat
How much is
sheet.
the what? Yeah, that's why I did what I did.
Yeah, I know. It's worth 3 food, so I actually have.
How much food you taking?
I killed 2 cows to fit my boar in last time. I just forgot to take the food for
Oh
them.
yeah, okay, yeah, I'm sure you did. Yeah, I remember this fact clearly happening.
Check your stream. That's the end of my turn. I still have a worker left.
Yeah, me too. It's my go. Don't worry.
So that's the end of the round, yeah?
Yeah, end of the
Yeah.
round. Yeah. Right. Last action. It could be an 11 on a combatty, but I don't think any of them are available. Yep, none. That's fine. What do I need in my life? I need things I can't get to, really. Yeah, I might just go and get... I think I might just go and get a couple of rubies, to be honest. 1+1.
You steal my rubies?
Yeah, absolutely. All of them. I want every one of them.
Outrageous.
Because I am a punishment for glutton, I'm going to go and make my
A what?
dwarf. Right, so...
It's 10 points in the game.
It's +5, isn't it?
Well, yeah, +5 from what you had, but yeah.
Then I'm going to plant my mushrooms on that side of things.
I wish there was a way for me to get mushrooms. I would have liked some mushrooms.
So that is the end of my turn. That's the end of the round. Daniel is... I think that's the end of the round, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a full harvest, yeah?
It is a full harvest. Okay, so get that, and that. Feeding, I have to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have to pay 8, but I've got a discount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I only pay 2. So there's 2 food. 2 food.
I need to pay 11.
I paid 2. That feels so good.
I think it can cover 6.
Sorry, what? What'd you say?
I said I think I can cover 6.
I think you've got it, mate.
Right, I have... It's a full harvest, so I get 3.
If I'm honest, Chris, I prefer to see you
4, 5,
do it
6,
that way around.
7, 9.
Why is that?
No reason. Literally no reason at all.
What are you talking about? I'll leave it at that. That's my 6.
Yeah, of course.
And you shut up.
Shut up in your face.
Right. Okay, and then I can do some breeding. Wait.
We know it's a harvest at the end.
Okay, I can't breed anything because no one can fit in anything. So I think I might quickly murder something and then breed it back. That's illegal, right?
You can murder an adult, that's fine.
As long as you don't go down to 1.
No, I'm going to murder a donkey and then immediately bring it back. So I'm going to just get a bonus food, yeah? That is legal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, okay, cool. Done. I've done my murder. All right, board seeding. Has
that's a
anyone
good
done
murder.
anything?
I'm doing the top row.
All right, I'm on the bottom row. As standard, I will nail it first time. No issues. Oops.
I have 0% faith that you will do that.
Make
I've
it bloody
learned,
work.
Chris. That's all. Learned from my mistakes. All right, I've done it. And then
Well
my
done.
normal question: has anyone done the donkey spot?
Nope.
Oh, I've done it. So I've done the bottom row perfectly,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well done.
and
Yeah.
the donkey farming
Okay, cool.
That's been
because I like to be
that's
odd like that.
because I took it. Yeah.
Off you go then, Dom.
Or me?
One sec. There we go.
On me?
Go for it.
All right. Okay, I'm going to simply go excavating. I'm going to take these 2 stone, and then I'm going to get this one here, and I will overhang it, and earn myself 2 gold in the process. I am done. On you, Carl. Yeah, I'm glad you did that. Not some other knobhead. Said knobhead. Feel free to laugh right now. Chris, that was you. Chris?
I'm gonna plant some stuff.
You're supposed to be belly laughing, Chris.
That's why I didn't. To there. And then... Okay, that's me.
Oh, did you do that one as well?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I missed that one.
Well, I'm used to you missing at least one.
I've been consistent with it at least.
Right. Sending that dwarf out for a 3.
Oh, I missed these, Chris.
3 adventure.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, these goblins, they were
Lovely
cool.
goblins. Had to wait till the end.
It's a shame I couldn't put that footage up. Not that anyone probably watched it or would have, because it was ruined. It was a terrible recording of the game.
It's a damn shame.
Unfortunately, they're going to see you get a nice victory here, I imagine.
I don't know. That's the thing with this game. It's hard to tell.
Remind me about storing boars in the forest, Chris. Do you remember what they are?
You can't
Or
store
if you
any
build-
boars in the forest.
If you build
is it
one of your
with them?
stables, then you can.
Yeah.
Hang on, what the fuck? What's this rule? What can you do?
You can store 1 boar on a forest space if you have a stable on that space. If you build a stable on
Oh
that
my
space.
god, this game with rules. Where was that rule?
It's
It
one of
never
the
comes
hard
up.
things about this game is the animal husbandry part of it. There's a whole page of it in the manual.
I've never seen someone do it in all the time I've played there.
Yeah, but us indoor people, we need to do this sort of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I need to play some clever shit.
That's the only reason, by the way. I got a boar on this fucking mixed dwelling earlier.
I know. I need to check my stuff. It's starting out life as a 3.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't get more animals, Chris, to be honest.
I usually go down the animal route, so I figured I'd try just going down the farming one this time.
Yeah, you've nailed this game so many times. You're just experimenting, basically.
Basically, yeah. It's...
Now, 3 is going to passively end up as a 5.
Oh god, you're adventuring. All right.
So that's his. I only spent
He's
3
out on a
orcs.
3 once. What are you doing?
I think I want. I think I want wood.
Yep. You can.
I think
Yep.
I'm not sure, and I'm just trying to work out. Don't actually know whether I want. Yeah, what I'm going to take a wood with the first adventure, and then I'm going to take a +1 for everybody with the second.
Fucking
So,
knobhead. So he becomes a 6.
with a 6.
So you've got 3 11s here.
Yeah, and then an 8 goes to a 9, and a 9 goes to a 10. So that 8 just goes to a 10.
Yeah, that's the efficiency I didn't do last time. All right, great stuff. I'm really.
That move in and of itself is worth 13 points.
Yeah, I'm really happy to be here. Great.
It's not very good because I've got no fucking animals, literally, because they're all singles.
I see what you did there.
I've just realised I need to actually think what my last 3 actions of the entire game are quickly, because that fucking fairy pool failed, didn't it?
The entire game was hinged around that, was it?
I mean, I thought it would be good, and it's 5 points. Just a single.
It's not.
point.
Not if you use it. If you use it, it flips over.
Oh!
So you escaped there.
I'm glad you said that. Jesus, I would have ruined. I would have been so upset. I'd have been like, "Yeah, check me out," and you'd been like, "You idiot." But now you can just be you idiot anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's no more than usual.
Yeah. Right. I'm going for some drift,
Bloody hell.
drift, not dwift mining. And I shall grab one of these. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do another thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm actually going to just fill it here like this. Which means I put the other one the wrong way around. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. And actually, that's it. Everything's done.
Strong.
Convert that to a gem. Play them out of order. Probably. And I will.
All right, 4 adventures on level 4.
Furnish a cabin.
Yep.
And I will furnish the snaps parlour.
Yes. Nice. Sorry.
He's
All
not
right.
sorry.
So that's 3 and 2. Do you have 2? Sorry.
I'll spend the other gem. There, I've got it now.
What does the gem do?
Well, it's a gem, so I'll just turn it into a rock. Job done.
Oh, fine. Yeah, sorry, I understand. And then all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Then I've done that. I'll take another pumpkin because that makes sense.
Hang on, unless you want to take a rock, so you don't spend the gem. That's one of your 4.
I can do that, can't I?
It's up to you. Yeah,
sorry.
you can keep your gemstone, gem fruit even.
So
that
that's
would now
3.
be 3. Yeah, so you got one more.
Dog.
Are you missing an animal type you don't have? Yeah, cattle.
Cow.
But you can't get them there anyway. So yeah, okay.
You can only get them through adventuring.
Strong, as Chris said.
Not strictly true because you can do it from this one, but. So at least we got something on Chris. He's going to get -2 points.
Yeah.
What's that for? Sorry.
Not having a cow.
Oh, I can buy one. It's alright.
Actually, you can buy one of the gem, can't you?
There's no point
Yeah,
because it's minus a point, or it's -4 points for spending a gem to get one. So. Oh no, it's actually 1 gem. But yeah, you're better off not doing it.
Yeah, it's 2 for 2, so it doesn't make any difference.
Get these.
Chris, look
Leave
over
my
here.
dogs and sheep alone.
Look over here, Chris. Do these things.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Do this.
Get distracted.
Hang on, sorry. What even is this new chart? I haven't even seen it. This new action. Ore trading. It's just points, right?
Convert ore to that stuff.
Yeah, if you've got 6 ore, it really works out quite well. It turns into 6 points and some food.
Will it be worth it?
Your faces. Shit.
Oh, thanks. It's basically what? Yeah, that'll be minus
Excuse me.
4.
Oh yeah, did you forget to upgrade it? Oh.
Minus 3.
I don't think it makes a difference anyway, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Minus 1. Plus. I think that makes sense. Okay, so quick action then. I'll spend 2 rubies.
Hang on, quick
to
action.
get. Yeah, quick action.
Oh right,
It's
yeah.
an agony, right? To get a single one of these out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do some furnishing. So I'll get me a dog. You can go in that field as well, why not? And then I will be getting this.
The food
2
chamber.
wood.
Ah, you little fuck.
2 pumpkins.
You cretin. You absolute bloody cretin. Look at this. And this. 8 points plus that. And all this.
Just ignore that.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just
there.
don't worry about it. I do like this game in that basically there's no point in really grabbing anything to stop someone else getting more points if it doesn't help you at all.
Yeah. There's too much that you need to be doing.
Yeah. You need to be optimizing yours to beat them. It's a race game.
Yeah.
Although sometimes some of the tiles are worth racing for. Depends on what you're. Don't know what I want to do. Can't do that. I don't want to build any more of that stuff. I don't think there are any of the buildings that really help me. So what have we got left out there? Not do any of those. May have all these workers, but they're not really going to help me out here.
Yeah, that's one of the things with not going adventuring. It really limits the amount of spaces that I can go on.
I mean, yeah, it looks like you've played terribly because of that.
I mean, it's really hampered me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that quite clearly going on. Yeah. Yep.
I probably won't win after all this,
I mean, one can only hope.
So harsh.
Got a 9, doesn't build a field, but it can build a stable.
If I'd have looked at some of these tiles more in my board more, I should have, turned things differently and all that kind of stuff. Could have been much more efficient with some of my placements.
So we decided overhang is only around the edge of the board, didn't we?
Yeah.
I can't overhang into the forest and get rid of that crappy green stuff that I don't
Almost
use.
like saying the same thing twice. You've done as many overhangs as possible, actually. You couldn't have done any better than that, could you?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
know.
5, 6, yeah, 7. Have I done that? No, I've been inefficient by 1 because I was afraid of not being able to do it this round.
Yeah, you've knackered it, let's be honest.
I know. I'm a terrible human being. Well, sorry, dwarf. Mountain dwarf.
You can't build a single. I need to use a ruby, 2 rubies to build a single. So to fill that last gap, I need to either have a level 14 dwarf on an adventure, or I need to spend 2 rubies.
Well, if you spend an entire action of your remaining 5 getting 2 rubies, you'll be fine.
2 rubies up here. Or I can get a ruby down here and go to 2, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take me 9, go and build here, because it's 4 points, because I'm putting out a ruby mine. Drop that into there, and I get a ruby.
This 2 food here, I'm going to spend it.
Oh,
I'm going here, copying the spot you just went on, Stu. And I'll get 2 ruby mines.
yeah, no, you won't, because that doesn't allow you to do
Shut
that.
up.
I don't.
I'm going to get 2 ruby mines. I'm going to put 1 there, lock. I'm going to put 1 there, lock.
That's not. Neither of them are deep, are they?
No.
In which case, you can place exactly one of those.
Oh, you can't do both?
Oh, because the action is to place it on a deep mine, or a deep tunnel, or a.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
High.
Oh, in that case, I don't think I care for copying you.
We'll take your other one off.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't worry, I'm gonna clean it up.
that.
Hold on, let me review. I was waiting for something like this, and
Be called out for cheating.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Sorry, you're right. I didn't clock this tile properly. That's fine. Okay.
Because you haven't used it much this game at all, have you?
I mean, I've never had the situation where I didn't have a deep one, to be honest with you. Sorry, so I've never really looked at the tile properly. I've just always pulled 2, which I have done it correctly. I realise. Okay. Well, this changes everything. Sorry, Carl. I know you were totally ready for your turn. Taking it before I was finished. Yeah, I could have easily done it as well by going there now. I didn't rotate these things thinking I'd need to. This game.
Mm-hmm. You really need to get some meadows, don't you?
Yeah. What do you think my gems are for?
Just splatting meadows.
Those gems, my last action, are going to basically be like meadow everywhere. Yeah. I should go make a dwelling, to be honest. Sorry, I don't mean a dwelling. I mean a fucking cavern. So we call it furnish a cavern.
I mean, I think you should make a dwelling, to be honest.
Okay, no, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to do what I was going to do anyway. Slightly more inefficient. And I'll just have 1 ruby mine, and it will go there. Done. Easy.
You're spending the 2 food.
I've already done it. Yeah, I popped
my... I'm just going to put everything out.
Yep, seems good, Carl.
You get 3 wheat.
Yes, yeah, you put 1 down, copied it twice, yeah.
I didn't see it pop down twice at all. Just checking.
That's what I was going to do. So, I mean, other than just taking those 2 rubies, I don't know what else I can do to.
Yeah, it's 4 points for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't get any more anywhere else. I don't think. It's not worth it. Here's that. Yeah, I think I might just take the rubies.
Here, yeah?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that makes absolutely perfect sense. And they'll take them as well if you're offering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take them. 4 points.
Um,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I mean, here's me looking at my actions of the game going, what should I do with my very last thing of the game? And Stu's looking at 4 things to do. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
6
but
dwarves are the last in turn order.
I know, exactly. It's just... with all that wood that's on the board, I need a whittling workshop that gives me a point per stick, but I don't think there's anything there that's worth doing with it.
The annoying thing is if I'd have just had this top overhanging spot on mine just the other way around, I could have gone here instead, grabbed another one of them, and then maybe still copied you for 2 of those things instead. Oh my days.
Oh, what a fool. Okay, so I will take my 10. And I will go down here. I don't really need the wood, but I'll take it anyway. And I will only be able to make a singular field, which is fine, but it will cover up a food.
Are you ready for my last action, everyone? Here we go. I'm going to go here on blacksmithing for the final adventure I can do. I will pay... What am I on? I don't even think I really need to. I'll pay 3 just to make it a 14 for a laugh. Actually, I might need that for wood. Hang on, what's the tile I want to buy? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it that one? That's the question. So it's basically 3 points per adjacent meadow. Chris, can you help me follow this one?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
No, I just need to make sure I'm doing things
Right.
correctly. Okay, so my last action is basically this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going adventuring.
Yeah.
Just before I go adventuring, there's 7 rubies, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a boar, and let's say 7, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to get a boar. Done. And I'm adventuring right now on 11, but I could make it 14. Do I need to make it 14? Probably not. So the first thing I'm going to do with those meadows I've made, with the rubies, before I've technically gone where I've gone, is move my dog here and put a sheep there, right?
Yup.
I think I'd bother doing that, because if I don't do that, I know I lose 2 points for this tile, but if I don't get a cattle out, I lose 2 points anyway, so I think it becomes just a blank effect. So I'll just do it here. Doesn't really matter. And
That's the worst place for them.
Put the other dog there. Yeah. You can fuck off right up there. And then I've still got my 3 adventures on a level 3, but I could go to 14. Now, one adventure is clearly going to furnish a cavern. Now, my 2 choices for caverns is either
How could you go to a 14?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out.
Because I've gone to the blacksmith spot. Oh, it can only make it an 8.
No, it can only blank. It can go.
Oh,
take
that's
a
fine.
blank
Oh,
dwarf.
that's easy. I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't really need to go to a 14 anyway. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier. So my 2 choices of a cavern, in my opinion, is either I take the silage bin,
Mm-hmm.
and then I place it right in the middle of all those meadows, and get 3 points per meadow. That's probably the best thing, actually. Or it was
Adjacency in this terminology is only orthogonal.
Yeah. So I basically would bang it right there.
Still worth.
Yeah. I was going to put that there quickly. Or it was the mining office, but that's only 3 points per adjacent mine, of which I've only got 2 here. So yeah, I buy the I go there. And that costs wood, which I will substitute for ore because I'm special.
We know that.
And then I may immediately breed 1 animal, and I may as well just breed this sheep.
No, you can't breed 1 sheep.
Oh, right, that's fine. Yeah, you're totally right. Which means
I'll
just breed a donkey.
1 sheep.
I'll breed a donkey right there in that mine.
Well, you can breed a donkey. You can breed a boar.
Yeah, no, so I've done that.
And if you got a sheep from your adventure, you could breed that.
So hold on.
Well.
That's the first of my 7s. The second of my 7, and I went with a 11 model, is I'm going to grab the cattle I'm missing, and that can now sit there.
Yeah.
And then I've got 1 more of my 3. Now, is there anything better than the others? Maybe a sheep. What's points? Just animals, right?
If you'd have got a sheep to start with, that is going to be 2 points. 1 for the extra sheep, 1 for the fact that it breeds now, 1 for the fact it breeds in the raves.
I don't really need this food.
But you haven't got enough
do I?
doggy dogs.
Oh no, this dog can take care of 3, so that would actually be 3. So I don't take the donkey. So I take the sheep for number 3.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
And then the silage bin breeds it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can only have 3 sheep with the 2 dogs.
Perfect. Fuck it. That will do.
Yes, they won't breed again.
Yeah. That's.
They will.
There's something else there's something else you can do as well.
Go on. No, but that goes against that.
Yeah, that's why I want you to do it.
It's not the same because an extra sheep is worth.
An extra sheep's just worth 1 more point.
Oh no, it's worth 1 more point. Yeah.
So I lose points by doing it. Yeah. And these donkeys will breed into that mine anyway, and I don't need the food discount.
Yep.
So there you go. There's my 3 things. I take a cattle, I make this, and I take a sheep, which then breeds because I take this.
You've managed to take the 2 actions.
Oh, hang on a second.
Both
Per adjacent meadow, immediately breed an animal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which means I'll actually get this donkey anyway.
Yeah, I did wonder, but I wasn't going to argue the fact.
Oh, hang on. You can't cheat me out of points like that. These boar, depending on the order I did things, because I don't need to take this reward yet, can breed to here and then immediately kill it for 3 food, right?
You can't kill a baby.
Right. But hang on, can't I kill the adult? And then
But
put
then
the baby back?
No.
Okay.
You have to do that before the breeding.
Okay, fine.
It's got to be space for them to breed into.
Talk about JP min-maxing.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, some of us have still got 3 turns to take.
You back off. So I've bred 2 animals, a sheep and a donkey. I can't breed anything else which doesn't sort of lose me points. I think
it looks that way.
Because even if I did that and I got another one here, it's still the same amount as if I didn't even do it. I think.
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm done. My game is over, boys and girls.
What a ride.
What a ride. Thanks for your assistance. Oh, hang on. Can I spend a gem here? As a ruby, right?
No.
Gem fruit as a ruby.
God's sake, do we need to give him any more options?
Yeah, there you go.
Why? What are you doing?
What are you doing? That there instead as well.
Okay. Right. Well, you have managed to take the 2 actions I wanted. I wanted that imitation space, and I wanted the blacksmith only for adventuring. So I shall go on a lesser adventurer on there. I haven't got any space to build those mines.
Chris and Carl not got anything?
Nope.
Oh, Christ, you just finished around them with 3 in a row.
Yeah.
I've got. He's going in as a 12. His first action is going to be. His sewing is only going to get me 2 points. I am going to. I need a sheep and I need a cow. So I'm going to furnish a cavern. The cavern is going to be the lesser cuddle room,
Of course it is.
which is the breakfast room.
Yeah.
Drop that in there for one of the woods.
Yeah, got it.
And the second action will be to get a cow. Find a cow in the cave. It's going to be a very anemic cow. It's going to be veal, isn't it? Who's nicked me cow? Jesus. So that is that fella's actions done. I need to carefully consider. Next, I could really do with that action space that Carl took, or any other one. I think I'm going to take my. So what am I missing? I'm missing a sheep. Actually, nice sheep action over here, which will do what I need to do. So I shall go over there and take the 3 sheep. Drop the 3 sheep into there. Pay 1 stone to build a hut in a field to put my boar in. Do I need to do that? I've got cow.
Of course you do.
I've
By the
got
way, Chris,
cow,
look, he's done it.
sheep,
You said no one's ever done it.
Oh, I can't believe he's actually gone.
He's only gone and done it.
He's only going to do it.
Wow.
And then
No wonder that
probably
page,
need
by
to
the way,
go-
is an entire page of breeding. Because what? You can't have 2 adults create a baby to then murder an adult for.
if there's no space there to
You
take.
need space to breed into.
I did. I had space.
You didn't.
You didn't.
No, I could have done it with
was grand.
timing. I didn't like the combat earned me the cattle. I could have from the tile. By the way, look. Actually, if you're telling me that's legit, look at this silage bin. Immediately breed an animal. So I breed the 2. I breed the boar into here, murder one of the adults, put it back, and then for my second combat, adventuring, I go and then take the cattle into the spare space. Are you telling me that's not legit?
Yes, we're telling
That's
you that.
outrageous. Chris thinks it should work, don't you, Chris?
How much do you lose per unoccupied space?
1 point.
So spending 2 rubies to fill in a space is not worthwhile.
It's disastrous, yeah. I mean, why would you spend 2 though? You'd only spend the 1 and just put a corridor in there, right? Is that a thing?
Exactly. So, but
So
it's still
it's a 1 for 1, so it's pointless, yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, the only other reason to do it is maybe your last action allows you to go and furnish it for some reason.
I can't see.
Oh, there's no more adventuring to furnish, yeah, actually, and there's no more natural.
There is. There's one there.
Oh, sorry, and also there's the urgent kids furnishing as well, and +3. Oh no, you can't have that. I can, but you can't.
Don't have enough ore left, so I can't get that one. That doesn't help.
Chris, it should work, right?
I'm not sure. It depends on how the rewards work. I don't know if you get everything at once or if it is sequential like that, technically.
Yeah, fair. It should work. If I lose my point, you know why.
I need
food's not worth
12
anything, so.
food. I need 8.
But it's an animal. It's a +1 point. No, because I then don't need to feed as much. That's why. I keep
You've got loads of donkeys. You don't need to feed.
I've got 7. I've got 7 donkeys, discounting 7 food. I only pay 1 food.
Exactly. So just pay your food and shut up.
Stu, what are you doing?
I'm trying to work out how to get 8 food.
How to get 8 food? I mean, I'm looking at 4 mushrooms, Stu. I can see 8 food.
They're worth a point each.
I can still see 8 food.
2 donkeys is 3 food. Best case is getting a cow, which
Why don't you
is
take the
3
donkey
food.
farming spot here, and that's 3 food.
Well, that's kind of what, honestly, it's kind of what I'm looking at. Plus, it's 2 points.
Well, no, it's
3
not because you're murdering for food.
Hmm.
No, because I can convert pasture,
But you don't have
which is
Yeah,
2
paper.
points.
You don't have empty fields
Yeah.
to convert. Oh,
What?
yeah, you got that spot. Yeah, okay.
I've got 1 empty spot to do that. It burns 2 wood into that. That's 2 points. It's the 3 food. It's
Hang on a
probably
minute.
the best
No, hang
spot.
on. You would spend a ruby for 1 point to put an empty
Why
field
would I spend
here.
a ruby?
There, so you lose a point to put a field there, and then you'll spend 4 wood to then turn this into a that. Can't you? Oh, you can't place doubles, can you?
No.
Is that right? You can't place a double. I mean, I can't, but is that the
Each
same?
time you're supposed to place a twin tile in the forest, you may only place a single
It's not
field
in a
or
forest.
meadow.
It's not in a forest. It won't be a forest at that point.
It'd be a meadow.
It'd be a
I don't
meadow.
know.
Is that right? Does that work? Have I missed that as well?
I'm not sure because Stu's board has gone a bit weird for my TTS. So I'm not like things like overlapping and stuff. So I can't quite tell what's.
Oh, basically,
Yeah,
all you need to care
going on.
about is he's got an empty meadow with sheep in it,
And
and immediately
and a
above it there's a
forest.
piece of forest. And then all you need
Yeah.
to care about is his ability that says each time you place each time you're supposed to place a twin tile in the forest, but there'll be 2 meadows instead. There won't be forests.
Yeah,
There'll be meadows.
If both have been converted to a meadow, then you find spot of pasture on it.
Yeah, so you could spend a point here
yeah.
and then 4
So it's-
wood to pop that there instead.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
will do that. And not only that, I will also put a so
And you'll get your 2 donkeys.
spend a
So that does that.
spend a ruby to put a blank field. So
Done.
I'm actually taking that action. He
Yeah,
goes down
doesn't
onto
this guy
that.
need to go history? Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I was trying to move him out of the way.
And then you pick those up, and I'll drop that there for you. Ah, I'm so helpful.
Donkeys can go onto my mines because I have enough mines.
Yeah, I just took 1 up there. Yep.
And they can even breed, which will be nice. And I will also pay a stone.
Sorry, we need to
as
pay
well
4
as-
wood, by the way, for the that field. Yep. And then what's the stone for? Oh, for a house.
What?
Stabling.
Does that do anything?
Which is, yeah, it's extra points.
Really?
Yep.
Is it?
No, it's not. It's
Sure it
jack
wasn't.
shit. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
And you
Doesn't
don't need
hurt
it because
for
of the capacity because you.
Yeah,
You've got 3
don't
shields.
worry. I mean, unless the amount of resources left as a tiebreaker, you've done well.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I haven't done very well at all. On that sort of thing. So we go into standard harvest.
Final harvest.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Final harvest. So I have. I get this gem fruit pumpkin. I then pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I've got a discount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll pay 1, which would just be. Well, I'll pay the pumpkin. I'm overspending by 1. I've paid, and then I will breed. Can I breed?
3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
Okay, so if I.
No, I can't. I can't breed anything anyway.
2, 4. Okay. I'm going to spend all this wheat to feed mine. For 6.
Can you spend all these instead?
Nope. That is not in the plan. Surprisingly.
Done. Spent 2 pumpkins.
2 pumpkins. What do you have to feed? Just the 6.
Blimey.
2 pumpkins and
That's it.
There's room there. Converts it to 3
what?
food. per
Sick.
pumpkin.
Nice.
No.
Do you harvest all of that, don't you?
Yep. All comes off at the end of the game.
Off.
Yeah. Okay, so have you bred? Have you done all of that?
Oh no, not bread.
Now I'm going to start converting into points before the end of game scoring.
You can't breed and immediately murder it. You've got to fit it in, right?
Correct. That's
You've
what
Got
we've
to
said for the
eat
past half
it
hour.
first, and then you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just clarifying.
The rules haven't changed in the last half hour.
Right, I've got 5 pairs, so I'm going to turn it to 20 points.
Hang on, what are you doing? Oh, you're immediately rushing ahead. Is that right? Oh no,
No,
okay.
it just says any time before scoring.
Okay,
so
fine.
that's what
Mm.
So you're going to kill all of these pairs then?
And then there's 1 sheep left.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you did that. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Has everyone completely finished the harvest step?
Mm-hmm.
And everything
Yeah.
that they might have before, whatever. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Oh, and I'll convert these into points as well. So that's one. Get 4 points.
What do they convert?
Same building.
Oh, because of that again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Brill. Okay. Cool. Well, that's it. So we're on the end game scoring, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So one
Hold on,
per animal.
Let me spawn in some wicked components. Oh, what?
There's a bag of them.
Oh, you son. Yeah, you beat me to it.
Nice try though.
Yeah. Okay, can we, I guess, do each one of these together? So 1 point per farm, animal, and dog.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 dogs, 3 sheep, so 5, boar, 6, 7, cattle, 8, and then donkeys, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Correct?
Well, for me,
20, Stu?
Yeah.
12 for me.
Oh, why is your score at 20?
That's because I'm ahead of you.
Oh, sick.
God, okay, here we go. 12, there we
No,
go.
no, so everyone's done that one. Okay, next one then. So has anyone got any missing types? I have one of everything.
I
Me too.
do.
Missing a cow, I've taken off my score already.
Okay, and you were missing something, weren't you, Chris?
Yeah, I'm missing the cow, so I've taken the 2 off.
Okay, Stu, you've done yours as well?
I don't have any missing.
Okay, cool. Right, grain. So half a point for each grain. I have 0.
1.
So I need to just harvest all this shit.
Wait. I got it. I'm being helpful.
So that's 5 on the grain.
Yeah, I've got 0. Everyone done the grain?
0 for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. 1 point per vegetable. That's a pumpkin, right? Yeah.
None for me.
I've got
It
1
is, yeah.
pumpkin done.
3.
I've got 6.
6. Outrageous. All right, and then 1 point per ruby. I have 0. Ooh, this is going well.
I've got 8.
I got. Are we counting the other fancy things like the mushrooms and gem fruits at the same time?
I mean, I may as well do my gem
Can't.
fruits now because those gem fruits do become rubies. Yeah, so I'll add 3 for my gems, okay? Because
I've
it's
got
technically in the
2
ruby scoring, I guess.
I've got 2 mushrooms, which are a point each. So I'm counting them as all in the same sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, done. And then 1 point per dwarf. I've got 4. Has me done?
Done.
3.
6 for me.
All right. And then 1 point loss per unused space, which is a 0 penalty for me.
1
0.
for me. I lose 1.
Carl, do you lose anything?
No.
Cool. Oh, you didn't have to do indoors either, or outdoors, I guess.
Yeah, he was sorted anyway. It's quite
Cool. And then it's your furnishing tiles and stuff like that, right?
And not anything that has a little star in the corner. Everything
Yeah.
else.
Okay, so should we, I don't know, go to each player or something to make sure?
Can do. Yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'll just do mine then because I'm over here. So I've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
26, 27, 29, 33.
Yeah.
That's correct, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So 33 on 23 takes me to 56.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Carl, how are you doing?
21 plus 15, 36.
Okay, perfect. Chris, I'm looking at you now.
Okay. I get 3 for the dwelling, 1 for the scarecrow, so that's 4, and then 8, and then 12 for the 2 pastures.
Okay. And Stu, I'm now looking at you.
Okie dokie. I have for furnishing tiles. I have nothing for the breakfast room, 5 for the additional dwelling, 5 for the couple's dwelling, and 3 for the normal dwelling. So it's 13 plus 2 for the hunter's hut is 15. For pastures, just the one at 4, and for mines, I have 3 ore mines at 9 and a ruby mine for 4, so total of 13, which puts me at 32.
Many numbers. 32 on 20 then, okay.
Yeah, so 52. Don't know why I don't just type this in.
Oh, I think I might have missed an ore mine, actually. I added 23 on mine, didn't I? No, I added 30.
No. Chris checked all of yours.
I had a cow there. I don't remember counting 2 ore mines. I can work it out at the end, it's fine. All right, next one. I guess it's the star ones, is it? Or is it, what else is it? Stars.
Yeah, it's parlours, storages, and chambers, which are the yellow topped.
I've got a gazebo then, which is 2 points per meadow without an animal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I've got a silage bin, which is 3 points per adjacent meadow. So 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So there's my 4, and then I go to 80.
Whoa. During scoring, it's worth 3 points. Not 3 per.
Yeah, per adjacent meadow, isn't it?
Nope. It's worth 3 points.
Then why is that a dash immediately breed an animal and a dash?
Yeah, I thought it was.
It's during.
Yeah.
That says per meadow with an animal. That says during scoring, you get 3.
Per adjacent meadow, colon, and then 2 effects. 1 effect is immediately, and 1 effect during scoring.
I don't agree with that, because that means you're going to score a lot of points.
Well, exactly. That's why I did it.
I'm pretty sure it is per. Yeah, it's 3 per meadow, I think.
Okay. I did think it was weird when I was reading it that it was just, why didn't they just put 3 at the top?
There's several tiles though that have that like per something and then a colon and then 2 effects. One's during scoring, one's not.
See, because I would have put that one down, the birdie hide, which would have given me 3 per empty forest, and that would have. I thought that I didn't think about that because I thought that I'd have put that in there and just done it. But hey ho. Never mind.
That makes this mining office really bullshit as well. Per adjacent mine during scoring 3. So you're saying that's like really just 3 points. It's like it can't be just 3 points. If it's per adjacent mine, it should be 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they just put it in a box. I think.
We'll see if that bird hide would have done anything for you, Stu.
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't. I think Chris is running away with it.
Okay, I'm looking at you, Carl. Now, any stars?
No. For Carl.
Okay, I'm looking at you now. Chris, any stars?
Yeah, I'll start on the top left. So it's a point per ruby, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
What's my pen gone?
2 per combination of food.
Yeah. So these lined up earlier.
Smashed it.
So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for them. 2 per yellow, so 2, 4, 6, 8. And then another 8 for having no weapons.
Yeah, all right.
So 16, 24, 36. 6 months, 89.
Nice and simple for me.
I'm looking at you now.
Supply storage for 8 and the broom chamber for 10.
Oh, good 18.
I'm assuming
then.
that I don't get the 5 and the 10 there.
No.
So it's a straight up 18, taking me to 70. Last is gold coins. I have 8.
I've got 10.
Oh, fucking hell. Carl's got 24. And that's the game. I don't think nobody's got any begging markers. We always managed to feed our people, didn't we?
Yeah.
Solidly last.
I think I need to recount mine. Not because I don't think I'm gonna. It's not a win thing, but I think I've actually completely messed mine up. Sorry. What did you else did you score at the end there? Sorry. Is it 1 per
Money.
token you've got?
Per money.
Gold coins.
So I've got another 13 then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you? I thought
Yeah.
you were.
Can you help me with something? I just want to double check. I think I missed something. I don't think it's gonna. It's not changing something. I just want to prove a point. So look, what is it? F1 is draw. Okay, so it's animal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Done.
Yeah.
Grain 0, vegetable 1, ruby. My gem fruits basically so 3. Dwarf is 4, and then I've got unused spaces 0, and then I've got my spaces. So my spaces are 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 8, 21, 22, 26, 29, 32, 34, 30, 36. And that's where I think I got that wrong. And then it would be my stars, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this one will be 3, 6, another 12. Yeah? And then it would be my 13 as well for my gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I messed up. I don't know what that is quickly.
Yeah. It's 96. Yeah, you did miss off you or mine.
Yeah, I thought I did. Okay, cool. Brilliant, 96. So, look at that. That's so close. Wow.
I told you. Yeah,
it was close. Yeah. Excellent. There you go. There's this. Them's the breaks. Them's the scores.
Absolutely.
Well played.
Good fun. Yeah, well played.
And if I'd have had that fairy pool. No, that was cool. Actually, I completely forgot this dorm down here, right? Now with my wood to ore replacement, that I should have gone for that basically, probably, and not the dwellings I went for. Because I could have replaced that 8 wood. Easy, right? I think my race is designed
Possibly,
to... Anything that costs a lot of wood is like, I'm designed to go and get it. Because I can just replace it with ore, and I can get a lot of ore.
Yeah, there's several ways that you can pick it up. But no, yeah.
Always a good fun, this game. I think this was my 3rd or 4th play now.
Right. Yeah.
First with this race. I've never played it without the fairy folk, is it?
Forgotten folk.
Forgotten folk.
Yeah. Obsessed with fairies? No, yeah. Yeah, it's. I think I do. I think I enjoy it more with the expansion, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I've never played it without. I couldn't kind of imagine it out without now.
Yeah, it not only does it give you asymmetric powers, but it mixes up the buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good
which
fun.
Makes each game a bit different.
I couldn't believe you stole a couple of the buildings I wanted. I was going for that main that one there, And then I was also going for that one. And you got them.
Yeah, I figured you after the ruby one. That's why I got it before you.
You little bitch. Oh, when did Stu
I'm
leave the
glad
chat? It was Stu like, that's it, I'm done, I'm out, I don't care for this anymore.
I think so, yeah.
He's already gone. Hey, Carl, you didn't get on with that, did you? You played it before, of course, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree to 100% of the things you said.
Short and sweet. No, it was interesting not building as many rooms inside with this race, because obviously it was harder. So basically pushed me into the farming aspect, which, like I said, it's not something I've kind of gone that heavy into before. So it's quite cool to try it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, it's cool. I love it. It's good fun. There's a lot to think about. It's very hard on TTS as well when I'm like, you know, I'm like zoomed in all these buildings going, oh my God, there's so much choice. And then it's, you know, you've got these ones down here. And then combined with all the actions on the board and stuff, it's just, there's so much going on, of course.
Yeah, but especially because you're trying to like control the camera as well, aren't you? So
yeah, it's quite hard. Most of my view of the game is like an sort of an aerial shot, basically, of sort of all of us, really. But then I'm following what people are doing, and then I'm like, oh Christ, I don't know what I need to make or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the first time though I went quite heavy into the mining. I've not really done that before.
Yeah.
I
As soon as you started building quite a few,
the
ruby mines, and you were getting quite a lot of points from that. And...
I think I should have clocked that food discount for donkeys in mines a hell of a lot earlier than when I did. I was suddenly thinking I really need to read some of these buildings and what I can make. And then I read it and I was like, oh my God, I've already got 4.
Yeah.
I was like, this is great for me. And I probably should have had it when I was thinking of going for it. I should have got the building quickly, but obviously I didn't.
It's tricky because unless you go adventuring, there's only one space to furnish.
I think that would have replaced me needing to go for this gem fruit one. Because I went for that because I was going for a food production. And if I'd have clocked that donkey mine one instead, and I had gone for that, I would have effectively done the same thing, but I could have played into it more. Because this made me worry about basically putting down these meadows? No, what are they called? Fields. This made me go for the fields to then plant. And I might have been able to ignore that even more if I'd have got the donkey system up and running.
The donkey system, as they call it.
Yeah.
I mean, I tend to go for I'll go over here, but the cooking cave, I quite like that because it's quite cheap and it's a good way to
it turns 3 to 5,
get a lot to maximise your food basically.
Yeah.
And I was tempted to go for it early on, but I had loads of excess food anyway. So
you did, yeah. You were. I mean, you with all of this overhanging, you were storming it with your food production. It was insane.
Well, I felt like that's basically what the race was built for, so I figured I'd just go massively into that.
Yeah, definitely.
And
damn
just
humans!
About worked.
I can't believe humans win a game. That shouldn't happen.
Well, you know, it's just better optimizing, I think. Something. Yeah. No, to 3 points in, it's really close.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah. I thought I was doing okay, but I didn't think it was. I didn't know what. I had no idea, to be honest with you, what to read as a winning score. Honestly, I didn't think Carla's had scored amazingly well, and I thought Stu was less as well.
Yeah.
So I thought we had scored more than those guys. Purely, I mean, that was mainly because, you know, looking at their player boards, I've got a lot of points on my player board. You've got a lot of points on your player board, and neither of those do. To be fair, they've got a lot of open space. Stu in the forest and Carl in the underground.
Yeah, absolutely. Because like I said, when you started putting loads of ruby mines down, then it's 4 points each, and then comboed with your gazebo and things outside.
That was quite a nice end game sort of dump on my board.
Yeah,
that, to be fair, yeah.
Oh, do you know when I tried to play the manure heap earlier?
Yeah.
I basically I set up my entire board to do that.
Oh no! And then didn't
Because I confused them. So basically, these were supposed to be the other way around then, with the pastures on the inside.
Yeah.
And then that would have allowed me to play that.
Yeah.
So that's why all the fields are on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Thinking
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was too late by that point, so I was solid.
Yeah,
Mistakes
fair
happen.
enough.
Shit happens.
And I know if I'd have had that ferry pool, all kinds of things would have been different. But yeah, I built over that, thinking, I'll make that ferry pool then next. And then I was looking at it going, oh, I think that's supposed to be built on the actual lake.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck's sake.
I mean, the little key here does say on lake.
I know, but I mean, for me, that is on the lake, because that's the lake spot. And then I suddenly, and that's why I made it there. And that's the only reason why I spent a ruby to put that tile there to then make the mixed dwelling there instead.
Yeah.
And then like an entire 3 rounds, 4 turns later, when I was then going to think about building it, I was like, hang on a minute, I don't think it works.
Yeah. It's the same way that when you put these tiles down, it covers up the forest spaces.
Yeah, it makes perfect
sense. It's not forest anymore.
I just didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah. But I would have liked the moment that you realised that you had to flip it over and you lost the 5 points.
That would have been
quite
brilliant.
Enjoyable.
Yeah, I'd been like, I'm going to use this now. Hang on, wait, what? 0 points?
If that would have lost you the game, that would have been even nicer.
It's an outrage, yeah. I think this is the best I've done in this game as well. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, so, I mean...
And I didn't even need to fill up my outdoors. I suffered no penalty for them, but I ended up smashing all of my rubies down for that combo there, basically.
Well, each of those, it basically doubled your ruby scores, didn't it, for getting them down. Plus your silage as well.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
definitely worth it. Well, good fun.
Good fun. Thank you very much.
Nice one. Cheers.
Cheers as well, Carl.
Yep, no worries.
Do you not particularly get on with this game in general?
I would be happy never to play this game again.
Yeah, I mean, how many times have you played it now?
Like 3 times.
And have you always felt the same?
I just can't play it. I haven't got my brain just. I've got ADHD and I struggle with it. It's just too open wide for me.
Yeah,
I just can't focus.
There's a lot, isn't there?
So it's like literally the antithesis to me. I just can't focus. I know by halfway through the game I've lost it because I can't develop a strategy. And then, honestly, I've literally been sitting here for like the last hour and a half reading a book.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell that you basically knew what you were going to do. You were just everything for you outside of your turn was like, come on, I know I'm going to do I'm going to take my turn, and that was sort of obvious to me. It's a shame.
There was nothing anybody could do to interact with my turn, so I was just playing on my own.
Yeah, I mean that's most of this game, other than stealing spots and buildings you want. But yeah, I mean, did you feel like that for every one of your games, or has this been the worst of the 3?
Definitely the worst of the 3.
Is this the first time you played it on TTS?
No.
Okay. Have you played it in real life at all?
We did play it at York, I think, but we played it at 12 o'clock at night.
I wasn't.
Yeah, it was a late one that. Yeah.
What did you think about that experience of the game?
I don't really remember. I was too tired, to be honest with you. I was exhausted.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
No, I get on. I don't like I enjoy Feast. Feast is tighter. I can narrow down what I want to do because you're working with a hand of cards rather than just working with a big, massive open selection of buildings that I just don't know. And obviously change each time we play this because these buildings keep changing. So it's just like a wall of buildings I don't understand and can't focus on. And then, it's 3.5 hours. I can't get back.
I mean, I'm completely blaming having to manage the camera to the building knowledge as well, to be fair. That's the only reason Chris won.
If that's the only reason, I'm glad for it. So,
by the way, I've got no idea what time it is. I've not been paying attention. What time is it?
It's half 11.
Oh, that's okay. I'm happy with that. If it was way gone midnight, I'd be a bit like, what?
Yeah, I'm just. As I say, it's just not my gig.
Yeah, fair. I do quite enjoy it. I'm glad to have played it sort of within a good time frame to the last time I played it, so I didn't need so much of a rules refresh. There were still so many things though. It it's just like you miss and you forget about, like the fucking boar in the woods with a, what is it, a bloody meadow? No,
Oh, if you put a stable down, you can.
it's like,
boar,
what?
yeah.
I don't feel like you have these fiddly rules in his other games. You certainly don't have it in Feast, which is probably the closest comparison to it, except maybe Grickler. Yeah, I don't want to be disparaging against it because it's not the game's fault that I'm just like have a neurodeficiency with these types of things. So
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see it's an older design, isn't it, compared to Feast? So
yeah, Feast sort of takes away the buts and the ifs that are present in this.
I mean, that's my only criticism of the game, is there's so much to judge, and especially I think in TTS it's really hard to do that, which is the cards that come out in the orders they are, so what's available, but obviously the buildings. It's all about the buildings versus your race.
Yeah.
You've got to have a real good handle on what these buildings are and try and go for something. Go for a couple of things.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one that you got, the discounted, was it stone cost or wood cost or something?
Yeah.
I in previous games I've gone for them early on, which has helped a lot with like later builds and things when resources get a bit tighter.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, to be honest, there were so many times where I was like, I've got space to build something. What should I go and build? Look at these buildings and go, oh wow, I've never read about that, like that guest room or whatever it might have been. The stone discount. I was like, oh yeah, that's good. I'll fit that in. That'd be really handy. And I just didn't read it until the time I was kind of thinking about building it.
Yeah.
And it's difficult, especially when you're obviously trying to record and follow the camera around.
Yeah.
Because if I play my game, which is like literally my board, the main board, the buildings, and I don't pay any attention to what you guys are doing, I mean, not that I think many people would bother watching this, but there'd be no point in watching it if it was effectively watching my solo game and you guys are just talking about doing stuff and nobody could see what you're doing. Even though there were so many times in the game where, sure, people were taking an action and I wasn't necessarily having the camera completely on what they're doing. I might have had it like overlapping a bit of something else. So I was kind of looking where I wanted to, but you could sort of still see what someone else is doing.
Yeah.
But there's definitely loads of missed things, really, is what I'm trying to say. But it's very difficult to play through.
As long as it caught all the times you cheated, that's fine.
Yeah. How many rounds are there? Chris, how many rounds? 12. I'll tell you, there's 12. There's 12 rounds.
12, okay.
So how many actions per round? 2 scaling to 6. So I reckon I probably cheated every, 5 times around.
Yeah. You missed a few resources down here as well. Just to...
Yeah. I think one of the times, actually, I put 2 here when there was already 2, and I should have put 1. I'm pretty sure I did that.
It's something that's a bit tricky with TTS to keep track of.
If it was scripted, brilliant, but no, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be another game I try in real life, but in all honesty, if anybody ever floated this again, I'd happily decline it. That's a nice player.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely fair enough.
I mean, I still really enjoy it. So, it's one that I'd be happy to play as well.
Yeah, I say it's not on the game; it's on me.
No, that's fair because obviously people like different games, don't they? Or get on with different games.
If everybody looked the same, we'd get tired of looking at each other.
If everyone looked the same, everyone looked like Dan, and that can't be good.
I'm glad it would be me. That's quite a compliment that you've given me.
Yeah, but then you'd also look like everyone else.
Oh my god! Oh, imagine getting married.
God. Yeah.
Right then. Yeah, that was my third game. Jesus, only my third game.
I don't know ways of mine. I got love.
Carl, you won my first game.
Did I?
Yeah, you scored 92. Me and Chris tied on 89, and Stu got 81.
No, this is my fourth play apparently. Just double check.
And then my second game, I was last, dead last, 96. Chris 91, Stu 95. And then this game. So all the winning scores have been in the 90s. 92, 95, and now 99.
Yeah, I remember my last play. This was horrendously stressful, and I was really struggling.
Oh, you won.
Not much has changed, really.
Yeah. All right. Great. Thanks. Cheers.
Excellent.
Thanks for playing.
Nice one.
Cheers for watching.
Cheers.
Goodbye. I'm going to end it.
See you later.
End it all here.